gonna get so many of these Valorant subs today, guys. I'm screaming. Hello, welcome. I actually, literally my plan for tracking subs today is like pen and paper. Like I'm going full old school with it. All right, thank you everyone. Welcome. You guys got started without me, huh? Yo, like I'm not waiting. I'm doing this now. Let me start my post-it note. So we have Bruna with 5 and Girani with 5 already. And then before we know it, Valorant's gonna be hitting 5. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to get the coin I was gonna flip. I wanted to flip. Oh shit, no, I'm stupid. I was like, I'm gonna flip this Mora, but the Mora looks the same head and tails, so that's pointless. All right, never mind. Back to actual coin flipping. Is it 5 minimum? We'll just add up to 5, unfortunately, because the act of like mailing things out just takes a lot of effort. So the one time a year that I'll do just the giveaway is probably for holiday cards, which we'll see if I have time for this year. Valorant needs to stop. Kami, thank you also. Okay, so I haven't even had the chance to introduce today's activity. Hold on, I'll be here 5 hours. I guess we have plenty of time. Let me grab a coin out of my literal actual wallet real quick. I like a quarter. I like yeah, this is a nice classic quarter. Just head and tails. All right, that's the plan. I like it. Even bigger cards this year. We just scale them larger and larger every year until there's like literally no way because it's become a full wallpaper. Let me also fix my exposure real quick. You know what's kind of overexposed. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll just be a little overexposed today. What state and year is the quarter? So this is a nice classic one that has no state on it. But it is 1986. It's a 1986 quarter. It's a solid classic. You want a bigger card, Bruna? You want like an actual like binder insert sized poster print. All right, let me say hello to YouTube side also. If you are, I almost said dialing in, but if you're joining us from YouTube side today, we'll count members the same way. But I do encourage Sapporo, you know you're not supposed to do that. Come on. She's been scratching up my couch like crazy. What was I saying? Oh yes, I do encourage joining us Twitch side if you have a Twitch account because there are discounts this time. Hey! You guys are actually going faster than I can keep up with. I haven't even flipped any of your guys' coins yet. Holy shit. Oh, that's because Valorant keeps following up. That's actually ridiculous. I thought it was literally just like somebody's Twitch username, Valorant, and then you guys are like, oh no, they're doing some kind of like promotional situation. This is actually hilarious. I'm glad I accidentally chose like a can this now it's underexposed. This sucks, bro. Okay, that'll do. All right, let me flip y'all's coins. My entire events panel is just gift subs and I haven't even explained what we're doing today yet. Oh, I actually realized I don't have an easy thing set up to explain. So let me do that. I know you guys are seeing a black screen right now because I'm setting this up. Perfect. So this is my explainer. This is our plan today. So I realized belatedly that September is happening. So this is our sort of last ditch effort. Now that I'm kind of doing this full time, I guess I'm still a little tentative about it, but I think we're going to try to make it happen full time. So I'm going to be encouraging subs and members on YouTube side a lot more. So have an eye out over the next several months to, I guess over the next year or so, I'm going to start rolling out more like sub incentives and potentially like a Patreon or Ko-Fi thing. Ko-Fi? I don't know. You guys are going nuts in there. Hold on. Wait. I'm not done explaining. Give me a moment. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god, I've screwed up all of my screens. Okay. you guys are, yes. We're already at 50? I'm not counting the Valorant ones. Wait, I can't keep up. I was like, oh, I won't get that many. I can just track this manually. I don't need to set up a widget. Are you guys for fucking real right now? I need to set up a widget. Shit, I'm not gonna miss anyone. I'm not. Okay, we got Bruna, we got Garani, we got Kami, we got CCS, and we got Triple Tauruses. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, you guys are keeping the hype train going. Is that what that is? I still haven't explained what we're doing. Yes, it's time to coin flip. F on YouTube side is reminding me to flip the coin. Doesn't set up a widget for us. Listen, this isn't a timed subathon. I don't need a widget, okay? I was like, oh, it's like a little shop. Like, which I didn't think I would need. We have like 40 people in chat, guys. I didn't think we would need it. You guys are very generous. I appreciate it. Let me start flipping your guys' coins. If you need information, the Wugathon command is there for you. Let me actually add it to the stream title. So if anyone comes in and they're like, what the fuck is happening? You guys can just flash this image at them. But if you go to that link, there's also a form, and you can fill out the form for, I guess, whatever you've gotten, which we don't know yet because I haven't been flipping any coins. So heads is this guy, this little guy. Hold on, let me actually, oh my god, even my hand cam situation looks crazy right now. So here we go. Is my hand cam awake? Wakey. Okay, this is the plushie version, and then since shipping international is like really more than the expense, it's the time consuming. It is expensive. It's like $20 base basically, but it is also time consuming because I have to fill out a whole ass customs form for every package, and that's the reason why for international, for non-US, we'll do a watercolor WUGGIN set. I've only made this one so far. This was just a test run sample, so I'll make more of these. I'm actually pretty impressed at how color accurate I got it. And then if you get tails, so this is for heads, this is US and this is non-US, and then for tails, you'll get one of these 2 sticker sheets. Honestly, I was like setting up the form for filling out what you got and stuff, and I was like, I get the feeling that people are probably going to try multiple times. If you want, and especially for internationals, if you have the funds to just toss in 30 subs, then I will just give you all of it, including some extras, which I don't know where I put them. I have like a keychain thing I'll throw in also if you get the bundle deal. What is Kami asking? What if we give 5 twice? Do we get both, or do you flip? I flip. I can flip twice, or I can give you both. To be honest, I hadn't decided about this. I was like, it feels cruel to have you guys just keep flipping, but also like, what if you wanted 2 of these? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. I guess we'll see how things go. Oh god. Okay. What is happening? Aurora gave 30. Aurora went for it. Okay, that's amazing. You're my first taker. The reason I know 30 is a lot, but the reason I went for it is, number 1, there's the discount going on right now. And number 2, it would justify the amount of time it takes me to fill out that fucking customs form and the $20 of shipping that it's gonna cost me. So then I might as well throw in the keychain because I'm setting a package out anyway, so I might as well make use of like the minimum costs, I guess, of getting it out there. Aurora, thank you very much. That was very generous of you. That's how you get it all. Otherwise, I guess we'll coin flip. Yeah, maybe that's the solution. You can just count afterward. I can cross check, but I was actually initially planning to. I didn't think there would be this many. I honestly, let me show you what I've queued up, okay? Because we'll be here 5 hours, so I was like, I can take my time like sewing these. I also have yogurt with pluots. Holy shit, guys. Bruno went for the 30. I'm updating my post-it note. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is what the wugs look like. I have a few preps, not that many, because it takes me a little while. So this was my first test, and I actually realized like the thick black line isn't as cute as I thought it was gonna be. So I switched it into an embroidery floss color that matches. Did Gurani also go for the 30? Are you guys all international? Is that what's happening? Am I extorting my international audience? Or you guys are just like, I don't want to flip a coin 6 times, just give me all of it. I'm really glad I didn't set up a timer. Also, I think we already hit the first sub goal. I think I can release the music video. Guys, we've been streaming 20 minutes. I have 5 hours. Pace yourselves. You would never extort your international audience. That wasn't what I thought. You can tell by the way I set my stream goals that I didn't think you guys were gonna pull this shit with me. I was like 50 for the first goal. You're telling me I should have done 100, 250, and 400 or something like that. It's okay. This happens every time. This is why I haven't done a subathon in literally 3 years. Because I just like, I don't know. I keep choosing the wrong fucking screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. I know the stream literally hasn't started. I haven't been able to explain fully what's happening. We're like 1/3 of the way to 300. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll start sewing later. I guess first I have to release this music video. You guys, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Let me go ahead and hit publish on YouTube. That'll be fun. I've never hit publish live on stream before. That's very exciting. The wugs are so cute, aren't they, F? I'm a really big fan of how cute they are. They do take me a really long time to make. So that's why I was just like, I need to figure out like a way, like a threshold where it doesn't feel like horrifically expensive. And then also a version where I can, if somebody can only afford to do 5 subs, for example, that they can still get like a cool tactile little something something. So that's what the watercolors are for. That's a test one. That's why it's all dog-eared and weird. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna hit publish and then we're gonna watch it together. Oh, this is exciting. All right, there was a note I was gonna add to the end. All right, before it goes live. Oh God. 1 second, Kami. I'll get to you. What is happening? Oh, that's Valorant. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm like accidentally extorting Valorant, but okay. Rebecca Sugars. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm hitting publish. Ah, it's live! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. Here you go. And then I will also open it up on my own screen and we'll watch it together here. Oh shit. I thought I would have time to queue this up. I didn't think I'd have to do it so immediately. Okay, let me set up the screen capture. You guys are forcing me to move real fast today. I'm kind of grateful and I'm also a little conflicted about it. All right. Oh my God, not yet. The screen's not the right size. Oops. Why don't they let me do theater mode anymore? Oh, they do. Here it is. Here it is. I'm just dumb. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. This screen capture is really wacky, but I think that's fine. Okay, shall we? Let me get my BGM muted, my desktop audio on, and we're gonna go. I'm really excited. I'm really proud. So you guys have already heard the song, but the video is finally done for it. So this is it. And I also redid the mix. And if you check the description, a lot of you made it into the chorus. Everyone who submitted a line made it into the chorus. So if you were in it, you'll be right in this list based on how you submitted the form. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
All my wants are simple, dreaming just a little. Cuddle up beside me, I'll tuck you in. I'll hold your hand till sunrise, watch you smile in moonlight. All the stars will twinkle as I lean in for a kiss. Is there anything better than this?
Johan did the animation.
Is there anything better than this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. your shoulder, the other pulls you closer. Gentle taps our feet.
I'm not
on
re-releasing
the
this on
grass.
Spotify, so
We
this
dance.
version will be on Bandcamp.
Promises we whisper, drawing us together. Don't forget this moment that we held in our hands. In this memory, our story began.
The artist isn't here right now. The artist is Johan.
In this
They are linked in the
memory,
description.
our story
See if I can.
began.
That's you guys. It's like 40 something people.
In this memory, our story began.
Part 2.
Nothing could be better than that.
Our Nico Nico chorus. You're right. This was our Nico Nico chorus. That was it. At long last, finally. All right, now go leave a comment. I fucking dare you. All right, thank you to everyone in this list who sang in the chorus with me. I can't believe how many of them there were. How many of you guys there were? I think I counted. I don't even know if this is everyone actually, but there were like 40 something files. Because a lot of you submitted like 2 or 3 layers, or I think one person submitted like 5 or something. It was very impressive. I think they submitted the form twice. That was how they were able to get so many comments in. When did we do this? I don't remember this. I started the call for this in like 2023, so it's been 2 years. I just sat on everyone's vocal files for 2 years. So anyone who's a little bit more recent in the community, I apologize for the missed opportunity, but there will be more. I really like these kinds of shenanigans, so you can bet your ass there will be a lot more where this one came from. I was very well behaved and did not comment first while this was on listen. Thank you, 3. I did send it to the mods early on to check their credits. All right. I think it was 2023. I think is when I made the call. But you're right. It might have been. No, actually, I will check because I have the Google form that I sent you guys to like submit the files on. I will check. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Chorus recruiting. Oh, I guess it was 2024. It was 2024. Yeah, it was like almost exactly a year ago. It was like October 2024. I think I was originally planning to release this for my 4th anniversary, but then my life blew up during that time period. This can be our belated 4th anniversary celebration. All right. Thank you all for hitting the first goal that quickly. I did get, Kami, your second set of 5. So thank you all very much for already hitting, what is this, 110. What was my next goal? Was it only 150? Did I fuck up? I think I really fucked up. I shouldn't have given this to you guys that easily. Damn. Greek, what's up? Welcome. What does Greek Malta don't even mean? That's an amazing username. Welcome. I did fuck up. I really fucked up. Yeah. I mean, we haven't hit it yet, so maybe I can move the goalposts. No, honestly, maybe I give up. Maybe I own up to the fact that I vastly misjudged how much you guys were willing to throw subs at me. F, thank you. I appreciate it. 1 billion subs! Yeah, right. No, don't do that. Okay. I do think it'll be front loaded. That's what I'm thinking as well, Kami. So, all right. I think we're safe. I think we're okay. I'm very happy to do the karaoke if that's where we end up anyway. I have a lot of sewing to do. We have a lot more Wug babies to make today. And I also have sticker sheets for you all. I think I still need to flip coins for Kami, Theseus, and Triple Tauruses because Girani, Bruna, and Aurora already did the 30. So I'm going to flip y'all's coins. Where did my coin go? Oh, there it is. It's kind of a gross coin. You guys want to watch the coin flip? I think that's fun. Oh, shoot. Hold on. And then wake up my hand cam. All right. Cool. Cool. Ready? Oh, the table's kind of dirty. I like splashed watercolor all over it earlier. You guys ready? Okay. That is heads. That was for Kami for your first flip, and then let me do your second flip. Heads for first. So you got your flush. Ay! You want a second flush, Kami? You can have two. That's how the coin flip works. But I'm gonna have to make a lot. All right, I got 2 wugs, 2 plush wugs for Kami. These are deal or no deal. Alex, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 31 months. I'm working out. Loki might get in trouble for being on my phone, but it's okay. Don't get in trouble, Alex. A double pull. The gotcha spirit will never leave this community. I couldn't help it. I had to, you know what? I literally only have 2 left, but that's okay. I like prepped all of these and we're gonna sew and stuff them together. Okay, so Kami got 2. And then I still have these 2 left, and CCS and triple Tauruses are flipping. So that's what this will be for. Ready? Whoa, you guys are only getting heads. I swear I'm not rigging that. Okay, so CCS got a plush. And then triple Tauruses. Bro! That's my last one. Gotta make. It's okay, I have 5 hours to sweatshop. Will you guys keep me company? Will you keep me company while I sweatshop for 5 hours? All right. Everyone literally gets a wash. Y'all rigged the quarter. Yeah. Yeah, you guys really rigged. Oh shit, we already hit the sub points goal. Saturn, thank you. 5 gift subs. Drops of Saturn. Drops of Saturn. I got... Oh, I don't know why it alerted me twice. Oh, because of Valorant. All right, I got 5 for you, Saturn. Here we go. Will you be the first Tails? Woo! Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you are my first Tails, Saturn. I'm sorry. It's okay though, because you can choose your stickers. All right, you get stickers. Congrats. These are cute. Honestly, I have enough of these. I'm thinking about just giving both of them to anyone who wins stickers. Why not? Okay. Is it wug time? It's wug time, Rin. It's rug time. Yeah, that was our first tale of the stream. Okay, I think I should get sewing. What? Oh, Saturn wants to try again. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. My entire alerts is just... Okay, ready? Oh! Saturn, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That was Saturn's second Tails. More stickers. I guess what I realized is that my 30 sub thing is like a pity system. Like I've accidentally implemented a pity system. Ran for you. Saturn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's like so much funnier than it should be. Rin got the plush on their first try, and then Saturn's out here like 2 tries and only got Tails twice. You're consistent with your gacha luck. Congrats, Rin. Thank you for the gift subs also. Okay. Oh, this is actually a lot more fun than I thought. Kami, you got 2 wug plushies. Both of yours were heads. Oh my god. We got Kami over here with 2 plushies and then Saturn with 0. It's okay, Saturn. You could have more stickers. Saturn's out here like, I don't want any stickers. Okay. I gotta get sewing. Where is my... Okay, I have my sewing kit here. I want to do some of the watercolors too, but we're gonna start with the sewing and then come back to it after. I think I'll take my threader also. Okay. What would be evil if you made it so that you can only get 1 sticker sheet? Oh, I wasn't sure about that. I definitely promised these, and then these I like dug up later on. So I was like, I guess that could be the second one. Like the first one you win the little ones, and the second one you win the bigger ones. So I guess technically Saturn won both sticker sheets by that logic. That's kind of what I was thinking originally as well. But I think that makes the 30 pull even more worth it, because then it's just like, well, then just give me everything, damn it. Like I don't want to pull. All right, let me see. Wait, I'm silly. I forgot I had a special like just for embroidery set here. And these are this is the floss I was using. Oh, there's hair on it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize actually for the longest time that the embroidery floss has like threads within the thread. So I thought, here, I'm gonna go like in short spurts. You can give my wug to Saturn since we already have our own deal. That's true, Rin. All right, Saturn. Congrats. You can have Rin's plush. I made a note. Rin, you're good. Kami's here like, I'll take 2 plushies. Okay. So if you were dumb like me, and didn't know, these things have like multiple threads in them, and I think it's like 6 per or something, and I was literally like using all of them, but I think there's no point in doing it like that, so I'm gonna actually divvy it up. But it's so hard. I don't know how people who do embroidery do this, man. Like, damn. Okay, let me cut right around here, and then we'll revisit that in a moment. I was like, I don't even know how many I can get through in 5 hours of streaming, because when I was test running these, they were like, if I didn't split up the steps, it was taking me close to like half an hour per wug. Like it was serious business. God, it's so hard to untwist these. Yes, I'm trading with Rin. Rin's wug was already accounted for. All right. Also, the mods are not allowed to gift subs because I already have allocated wugs for them. The one thing is that I was like, you guys might have to wait. Honestly, we're having so many of these come in. They might be front loaded, but we're having so many of these come in. I might actually have more people wait. So this might extend into the holidays, but we'll see. I'll do my best to keep up with it. Oops. Come on, come out. Okay. Whoops, I gifted subs. Oh, I should specify my Discord mods, but still, thank you, Rin. I appreciate it. You should not be gifting subs, though. Rin and did we not? Was our last stream not literally us talking about your money issues? What are you doing, handing Daddy Bezos extra money, Rin? Huh? Forbidden chocolate? Hi, Sammyus. What's up? Is that the watercolors? That's true. The watercolors are kind of giving forbidden chocolate. Here, let me leave these as like a, you can look at what there is type situation. Okay. I fully intended for today's stream to be like super chill, quiet vibes. We're just gonna sew and stuff plushies and do watercolors, and then of course the first like 30 minutes of it ended up being sheer chaos. I don't know what else I was expecting. Okay, so I usually like to do a knot. I wonder if 3 threads is still overkill. Maybe I could go for 2 even. I'll try that next time. Okay, I usually do a knot at the end here, and then what has worked best for me was if I tuck it under the leg, you can't see the knot as much, like it won't stick out. All right, how's that? I think that's good. And then I sew as far around as I can get, and then stuff it and then close it up. That's been the strat that's worked best for me so far. Hey. Only 25%? I thought it was... I think I don't know. Does September number fluctuate year to year? I don't even know. Boop, 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 boop. I should realize the other thing was I was like, maybe I should change up the background music today because we're going to be here 5 hours and I don't want you guys literally listening to the same background track the whole entire time. I would feel guilty. How's YouTube side holding up? He's so flat for now. Yeah. Oh, Karma, thank you for the gift member on YouTube side also. Congrats to Luffy. Oh, Alex, thank you for 5 gift subs. Let me flip a coin for you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd my coin go? Oh no. This is probably gonna happen a lot this stream. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Ready? Yeah, I know, right? Valorant. I was saying that earlier also. You got it! Alex, you got it. First try. All right. Alex. 5. And we have a plush for you. I made a note. We're on to our second post-it note already. Oh my god, what's the total here? 30, 60, 70, 80, 110, 120, 130. We're already at 130. We're only 20 away from the next goal. I fucked up. I seriously fucked up. Why, Fly? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. We keep going. Another thing I considered was doing it jukebox style. But then I was like, well, but I already provided like a karaoke goal. Surely you guys don't want to hear me sing that much. But in planning the stream, I was like, at some point, the audio is going to get very boring. And I'm going to feel bad for anyone who, even if you just have me on in the background, I'm still going to feel bad about it going for literally 5 hours on the same background music. So at some point I will change it up, but for now we'll chill with it. I should get on YouTube and gift there like Karma did. Why? What are you thinking, Kami? Aurora, what do you mean, Shirley? Yeah, it's 130. I'm counting 130. I guess not including the resubs and shit. I haven't written that down, to be honest. So that might be closer to like 135-ish. I think there were quite a few resubs that came in early on also. Honestly, I really enjoyed doing these off stream. I was like a little nervous about whether it would just make for a really boring stream of me sitting here sewing and yapping. But I'm also kind of like, I think that's kind of what I need right now. So you guys can stay if you want. You guys can grab your goodies and then go. Like, that's up to you. But I will be sitting here and sewing for 5 hours. We're gonna sweatshop, cottagecore style. We like craft streams over here. I'm glad. I actually haven't done them in a hot minute, huh? Because all my hand cams have been the Chinese learning ones for a while. The gentle vibes is the best kind of 5 hours. I know, right? That was part of my thought process. At least like me personally, I really like, I've gotten really into like, I guess they call it slow TV, which is where, I don't know, it's just like a video of like a train, you know, like view from a train for 8 hours or whatever. Like that's the kind of, those are the kinds of YouTube videos I've been watching a lot more of recently. I say cover, you name a number and I will beat it out of chat. I feel like 3 has gotten more and more violent. Taking guitar lessons. I took beginner guitar lessons, so I can play a cheeky C major chord for you now. But that's all I got. I think to actually get better at guitar, I would have to put in like a lot more practice than I have. Which, you know, all in due time. I think right now I'm still in my burnout recovery phase of everything. This subathon was actually me trying to push past it. I've been doing, have you guys heard of the Artist's Way? I think I've mentioned it on stream before also, but it was recommended to me by a screenwriter friend for like creative burnout recovery. And I'm in week 7 right now, and it's actually been incredibly therapeutic. And so one of the things I thought I might be ready for was like trying to monetize my content again, because I was so against it for so long. Like there was a good 3 years there where I was like, no, monetizing this really ruined the fun for me. We're not doing that anymore. But I think over the 3 years plus now the Artist's Way, like stuff I've been doing, the exercises it's kind of like a workbook. It's like a 12-week course, like a self-guided course. I'm taking my time with it. I said 7 weeks, but I'm actually more like 10 weeks in. I've just been like stretching some of the weeks out due to like travel and other activities. Okay, once we hit the butt, I'm gonna stuff it. I can use this VOD later while I place up 50+ sound foam panels in my room. You're sound paneling your whole room? Oh, because of you're building like a vocal booth, right? Like a proper one. That's gonna be really exciting. I'm excited to see that. Burnout Recovery, but Burnout 3 is such a fun game. Wait, that's an actual game? There's a game called Burnout? I didn't know that, actually. I use your streams as a distraction so I can focus on practicing guitar. Full ADD, so real. We all need to stim a little. That's what the background noise stuff is for. I also really like, other than the train slow TV, I also really like the ones that are like, wait, shit, how does it? It's like, I go, like someone walking through like the boonies of Japan for like 3 hours, right? You just put it on and it's just literally them holding like a GoPro or something and walking for 3 hours. Oh, I think I went too long on this string. I can go shorter for the next one. Where did I put my extra string? Oh, here it is. How much shorter can I go for the next one? I'll use this as a reference. Shall we stuff the ass? This is the fun part. Okay. I got wool stuffing, and this is all wool felt also. The cord I think is cotton, but I can't remember if I double checked that or not. Okay, so I think this is the amount that's been working for me, but we'll see how it goes. Stuff the what? Hi, Nezumi. What a way to enter the stream. Alright, so I cut off like this much, and then I just fluff it out a little bit. And then shove it in there. I was starting to brew some tea and hear you say burnout recovery. And for a split second, I heard you say Bruna recovery and got jump scared by it. How's your Bruna recovery going, Bruna? Wool, aka sheep bits. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it's Kami and I had like a whole like conversation about how I hadn't ever actually, it was like eye-opening to me. I hadn't considered wool products as being non-vegan before. But it makes sense, right? Like it's literally, it's an animal product. It's derived from the imprisonment of animals. So next time, I'm probably gonna do more of these. I might change up the colors next time. I think it's just like such a fun little thing to do. Probably not as a subathon in the future. I'll find some other way to get cheeky with it. But I was like, okay, next time let me see if I can find like modal, cotton modal, or maybe just as much cotton as I can. I think cotton stuffing is tricky, but I might be able to find other kinds of like, I don't really like plastic synthetic, but there's a lot of other like synthetic weave, natural fiber type things that I could probably look into. So I'll see. Oh yes, hydrate, thank you. I'm actually steeping tea on the side. Is it sustainable wool? I guess if you want to check this sourcer, I wasn't super careful about that, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. But if you wanna look them up, this is what they're called. Make it all out of hemp and burlap. I think a burlap wug would go really hard. I think that would be such a vibe. I don't consider it a big deal to use wool, but I get it if some people might. Yeah, I hear that there's kind of a range also in the vegan community, especially because so much of this, like when you come back to the sustainability conversation, it often is better to use animal products, considering like as long as they are like sustainably and humanely farmed, etc., etc. But those are all things that like it's pretty hard to verify. You can only kind of go by your gut, which is unfortunate. But I think what matters is the thought and the effort. And I think we have that, so little by little we'll get there. Get tricky with it. What's up, Rena? Welcome. You're playing Hades 2 on the side, F. How is it so far? Wait, is anyone else here playing Hades 2? I think I'll probably slot in a stream for it sometime later this week. Maybe Thursday? I'll see. I'm gonna check my calendar again. I like found a slot and then I wasn't super sure. There's a lot going on in my social life right now that needs a bit of attention, so. Man, that was another thing is I realized when I make the stitches too small that it puckers a lot. So I've been trying to avoid that also. God, this is actually so soothing. Maybe I'll put on like Animal Crossing music or something. Okay, I think we are nearing the end now. Let me line up the stitches and tie it off. So my best tie-off method has been to go sort of in between here. I try to keep it as invisible as I can. Not all of them are gonna have this. And it's not, in the end, not super invisible anyway. But let me do this real quick. Okay, and then back underneath and into the center, like between the two pieces. You see why it takes me so long to do this now? And then I try to knot it so that it's like under this, but you'll still see it, to be honest. I haven't been able to really get it truly invisible. Yeah, maybe 3 is overkill. I think 2 might do it. We'll do 2 for the next one. All right. Let's see how that is. I think that's pretty solid. That's a pretty clean butt, if I do say so myself. And now we dot the eyes. Wait, did we get to the 成语 in our like Chinese idiom learning? Did we get to the 成语that was like 画龙点睛? Where you draw a dragon and then give it eyes, and it's like the story of this like crazy gifted artist. That's what this feels like every time I draw the eye in. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Jajang! Now it's a little guy. It's come alive. Stuffing the ass and then leaving it clean? Impeccable manners! Alright, that's our guy. I really like this one. It's very pleasantly shaped. Okay. Hark! A new wug is born! Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna use this thread as my reference because this one was just a little too long. This wasn't like annoyingly overly long though. So let's see. Taking this. I kind of like that length, but I'll go slightly shorter so I'm wasting a little bit less thread. And then we'll tear it into, oh god, these strings are so long. Tear it into 2s. Eesh. The windows to its soul. He's so incredibly silly. I really love a wug. They really are silly. It's like the perfect level of silly and serious and iconic. Why is it so hard to untwist embroidery thread? What are wugs? Oh god, we should set up like a what is wug? What is wug? We should set up a command for what is wug that goes to the original like linguistics diagram. Like this is a wug. There's another one. There are 2. One of my favorite things though is when people come in here, they're like, I love wugs, but like what? Why are you all on this wug kick right now? And I'm like, must a man have a reason? Can't I just love wugs? Oh god, what have I done? It like tangled up. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Why is it so tangled? I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was just my WhatsApp. Okay. Where'd my needle go? Oh, I got it. I got it. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. Yeehaw, Summers. Ni howdy. What's up? Okay. Alrighty, y'all. We'll switch into a gentle yeehaw for the next 3 minutes. Thank you, Summers, for the redeem. Darn tootin'. Someday an actual Texan's gonna wander in this here chat and Shoot me. It ain't that far-fetched. They're a gun-toting people. Alrighty. I'll tie my little knot on this little guy. Look. Here's our next one. They have shot people for lives. Oh no. I'm like, is this joke forever too soon in the United States of America, you know? Okay. Here we go. Maybe I'll go the other way and we'll stuff its belly this time. I don't know if that's any better. Is that imagery worse or better? I guess stuffing its belly is more like foie gras. Oh, actually, let me tie the knot first. I'll do a double knot because the threads are more sparse than before. We are foie gras-ing these wugs. God! Becoming a martyr in 2026. Live on stream. That would suck. That would be such a horrible way to go. I would not. If I could choose the way I go, it would not be getting martyred. Not into that. Not selfless like that. Selfless, but not like that. All right. Nah, this is an exception. Texan actually replied. Wait. Who's this? Oh, it's Triple Tauruses. No idea what an actual Texan accent sounds like at this point. So I was told it was Texan, but I don't actually know. I just started talking, and then my chat was like, this was years ago now. Everybody was like, oh, that's Texan. I was like, how'd you know it ain't Arkansas? And they were like, that ain't Arkansas. We know that. I was like, damn. Darn tootin'. I don't know. I want to learn the Georgia drawl. Oh, that's the wrong way. That is very much the wrong way. I done messed up. I done hecked up. Oh no. Go back from whence you came. Okay. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble when I was doing just fine. Just fine last wug. I am going much slower than when I was doing this off stream, but you know what? That's expected. That's like gaming. It's the same. You sound like a King of the Hill character. I've never once watched an episode of King of the Hill. They talk like this? If you want Alabama, just imitate who the hell is Kelzor? Kelzor? My reference of Texan accent was the impressions they did in Hannah Montana from time to time. Hannah Montana did Texan accents? And weren't Nashville? Country road, take me home. I actually really want to go visit Nashville. Feels like a pilgrimage I gotta take, you know? It's like a must do. Gosh darn, I'm a little hungry. I forgot to finish my yogurt. I love a pluot and some honey. Oh my god. Karma's just been casually firing off YouTube side memberships. Karma, are you at 5 already? Well, Karma did a $2 tip and 3 members. Oh my god. Thank you for throwing them in like that. I appreciate it. Severus! Happy 47! Thank you. Is my alert active? It is. Okay, I was like, I didn't hear it for some reason. I believe it's been 47 months! Love you too, Severus. Thank you for everything as well. West Virginia's crazy good for hiking. I feel like people make fun of hiking too much. I think it's a perfectly valid hobby. And also that it's a very underrated one. Now that I've been going on more of the like really nice ones, I will say that the best hikes in most cases are often definitely more challenging. So maybe it's underrated for like an access reason, but like either too remote or too challenging for most. When you want to suffer, but outdoors. Okay, but with a good view, Samuus. You're suffering in exchange for a beautiful view. Hiking is great, right? This boat goes hard, not gonna lie. SOS, what's up? Welcome. Karma's like, see what happens when you don't read chat. Karma's just reminding me to read YouTube chat. Because I have Twitch chat above YouTube chat, so I have to like look farther down. Hiking's the best. My almost 80-year-old dad does 5 to 10 mile hikes every day. When I'm 80, I want to be capable of doing that. That's crazy. Props to your father. Saturn, I do feel like maybe one of the most underrated American thing. Okay, I think the #1 most underrated American thing is barbecue. People are always like, Americans don't have a cultural food, and I'm like, have you tried barbecue? I mean, all food is an import, I guess, but barbecue is the one that goes the farthest back for us and has the most local influence and history. So after barbecue, I think it's our like our national parks, national and state parks in the US. I mean, people do come from all over the world to go to them, so I guess they're not that underrated. But as an American, I feel like we don't take advantage of our national parks as much as we as a whole. Ninjash just gave 5. You're starting my new post-it here. All right, Ninjash. You got 5. Oh, that was Valorant. Ready, Ninjash? This is yours. 3, 2, 1. Bro, everyone getting heads except Saturn today. I'm sorry. All right, you got it. You got a flush. You got a flush, Ninjash. Guys, remember to fill out the Google form if you won stuff. Okay? Otherwise, how am I gonna send it to you? Everyone getting ahead. Oh my god, Automod Summers, Automod caught your message because you said getting ahead. Yeah, everyone's getting head. Getting heads. Wait. I messed up again. I got distracted. Summers, you distracted me! It's all your fault, not mine. Certainly not mine. Me? I would never get distracted and stick the needle in on from the wrong side. Shit. Man, it's okay. Happy accidents. You guys are all gonna get some version of a slightly fucked up wug. That's just how it is here. It's what gives it character, okay? It's what makes each of these unique. Is the unique set of mistakes I make for each of them. Oh wait, Ninjash is in the UK, so you actually get a watercolor. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'll just write plush for everyone for now, and then when you send me your addresses, I'll figure it out at that point. Oh god. Okay. Hello there, Graph Swerg. Welcome. We're being distracted by Stop! Are y'all done yet? Do you keep addresses? Because you sent me things over the years. I like to keep them all tracked in one place, and also I delete addresses once I have sent them out for like data privacy reasons. I never know when I might get my account hacked, you know? Like I don't trust the internet like that. So, I mean, when you fill out the form, it says that. It says I will delete your data when I am done. So, I think I may have forgotten to clean out after last year's holiday cards though, so that's a good reminder. I gotta go back and do that. Just saying hi real quick. Liz, hello! Good night! Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, you're going to bed very on time today. Congratulations. Is this like your normal bedtime now? You usually go to bed quite early. I delete addresses, Your Honor, I swear. It's very like honor code. So, up to whether you believe me or not. I keep addresses for friends mail, but not for like stuff I do for stream. Those are all in separate. Like I have an address book that I keep just for my friends that I usually, especially for like postcards and stuff, so I can always have them in one place. When I'm traveling, it's like you want to minimize as much trouble as possible. This recent trip to Denver, I really wanted to do postcards. I actually bought postcards, and then we were so busy the whole time that I didn't have time to. Which is funny because we were both like, yeah, we'll take this trip nice and chill. And then what the fuck did we do? We didn't chill. We walked 40k steps one of the days. We like hiked for 4 hours and then had a meal and then came back and then walked from downtown Denver to Meow Wolf. If you haven't heard of Meow Wolf, it's like this artist collective that does really cool like immersive experiences, and they have one in Denver called Convergence Station. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. But we walked from downtown Denver all the way. What was that? Oh, thank you for the anonymous gift to Liz. Liz wasn't subbed? That's my oversight. I'm sorry. Thank you to the anon. I used to guess 3. Nowadays, I'm more hesitant to guess 3. I guess I'm addressless now. Crayus, how could this happen? Who could have done this? I gave you a chance. You did. You did. You did give me a chance. In my defense, my hands are very occupied right now. Sleepy Troll, thank you for 5 gift subs. Here, let me write you down and then flip you a coin. Oh, that was Valorant. Okay, what is a WUG? Mika, I'm so glad you asked. This was a YouTube side question. Let me pull up the WUG diagram, okay? Here we go. This is a WUG. Here you go. You thank you for the resub. Happy 23 months. There's a diagram, indeed. The WUG comes with an image. It's a very simple image. Oops. Overseas, so non-US. Oh, okay. All good. We're gonna flip your coin anyway, Sleepy Troll. Ready? Oh, you got heads. So that gets you a watercolor. I'm just gonna write plush for everyone who got it though, and then I'll figure out the watercolor when you guys fill out the form. Let me tuck this right here. Boop. Karma is on the 4th. Karma's just ticking up slowly towards 5. Just waiting for me to lose count. Tricky, tricky. Congrats, Moko. Thank you for the gift member from Karma. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Isn't it, Mika? Isn't the WUG so cute? I think my WUGs are a little skinny. This one came out especially skinny. My WUGs have been on a diet. We're gonna have to plump them up. I think the next ones I make are they're gonna get wide. Oh, I messed up again. They're gonna get wider. I keep making this very specific mistake. Okay, all is well. Going to add it to my postcards. Heck yeah. You have a whole collection growing there, Troll. Okay. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna do the usual holiday card this year. We'll see how I feel come December. Because this year, it took me so long to send them out that it was like, I think I was writing Happy Pride on the last batch as they were sent out. I think I did like an April Fool's batch, and then I did a Pride batch, and then I was like, damn, these are not holiday cards anymore. Yeah, that didn't feel great. But I was just like, that was the measure of my burnout, you know what I mean? Like, it was just that bad. So this year I was like, I don't feel like I can responsibly call them holiday cards unless I feel like I actually have the bandwidth for it. But the difference this year is that I'm doing this full time now, you know? Like, I don't have other obligations. So like, I don't have a day job anymore that's taking most of my time. So I think it's more doable. There's a chance. I might make them more restrictive than before. Oh, this one actually kind of got messed up. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Do you see this? There's like a little thread loop. Let me see if I can figure out which of these threads is doing that. Oh. I hate it when that happens and I don't notice, and then you're like a few stitches in, and then you're like, oh my god, I don't know which of them is the culprit. Hello? Okay, that's the other solution, is just to bunch it up and then unbunch it. Ooh, WUG wide. This one's gonna get wider just because I've been pulling at it so much, so. All right. A coin-sized WUG. Imagine. I could try to make a teeny tiny WUG. That might be fun. One absolute unit of a WUG. One tiny absolute unit of a WUG. I want my WUG to be the fattest WUG to ever WUG. Bruna, I will do my best. We'll see what we can do. Here, let me make a note before I forget. Bruno wants the fattest WUG to ever WUG. I think every WUG has this personality. I agree. I like that each of them is like a little bit different from each other. Like, I've been thinking a lot about merch and stuff like that also, because I don't know how you guys feel about it right now, but where I'm at is I've been an anime fan and like online nerd for so long that I feel like I have accumulated too much stuff. I have like all these merch collections, all these acrylics, these stands. I have badges and enamel pins, and you know, I have a lot of stuff. And I find that in general, I am no longer gravitating towards stuff as much as I used to. So I prefer like paper and digital goods now. Like the paper goods can go into my scrapbook, or I keep like a little binder of prints and postcards and letters and stuff that I get from friends. So like flat physical goods, or like little things that have some kind of practical application, like keychains. So that's kind of where I'm at. That, and also the fact that like I'm more and more against mass-produced merchandise, especially like looking at the way artist alleys, for example, have commodified over the years. On one hand, I'm like, by all means, get that bread, you know, like artists deserve to make a living too, and I'm glad that it's working for them, especially in recent years. But on the other hand, I'm like, look at all of these bits of plastic. And so at least for me, when I buy merch now, fan merch even, I gravitate towards things that I can use or wear. That's why I really like subtle weeb merch, because like the Jolny jacket that I wear all the time from Sugary, I really like her stuff because it's so wearable. And then it feels a little less wasteful because it's like, well, I would have bought a jacket anyway, so this is the jacket I bought. But that's kind of where my head has been at on like producing my own merch also. I still have all these leftover like acrylic standees and charms from back when I still did have merch, and those didn't even sell well anyway, right? The standees actually sold okay. They sold better than I expected. But I wanted to do a round of some kind of merch for my 2.0. I'm going to start VTubing a little more next year. My goal is to get to like a 50-50, like 50% VTuber, 50% face cam. And I was like thinking really hard about what kind of merch I wanted to do. And ultimately, I don't know. Honestly, I don't have any good answers. I thought about doing like wearable things like earrings, but then production for jewelry is like so expensive, and then because I care about materials, would want good materials, and then before you know it, it's going to be like prohibitively expensive. Like access is also part of my concern. So it's just a lot. There's a lot to consider. I want it to be affordable and accessible, but not wasteful. And trying to strike a sweet spot there is so difficult, which is why I'm really enjoying making these wugs for everyone, actually, because I feel like this is like a careful handicraft, like sort of like made with love, and every piece is unique, and I've sourced these materials as carefully as I could at the time. And even then there were a lot of things I didn't consider, like veganism. So I don't know, I guess as always it's the thought that counts, but I'll just keep thinking. But if you guys have any ideas, our ideas and feedback channel is always open on Discord. Did I just get... Oh, Kami just gave out a sub gift. Thank you for that. Who got it? Rats! Thank you, Kami. Appreciate it. Jewelry would be amazing, but yeah, probably difficult. I know. I think I would love to make jewelry because it suits like my VTuber so much. I especially want glasses chains. Like, you know, the types that like latch on over here and then they droop like this. I want to do glasses chains, but making them with good materials would make them not prohibitively expensive, but just enough that anyone on the slightly lower income scale is going to probably struggle a little more. And other things I've considered to equalize are like doing giveaways, right? Just so that at least there's like a little bit of an equal opportunity option somewhere. But I don't know. There's no perfect solution. So I think I kind of have to stop trying to come up with a perfect answer and just start doing things. So that's what this was. I was just like, I can't make it perfect, but I'll just try. We'll just see how it goes. And then, you know, worst case scenario, it flops and nobody likes it. And like, that'll make me sad, but it won't be the end of the world. And thankfully it seems to be quite well received. You guys seem pretty excited about this. So I'm happy about your excitement. I have glasses chains that have silver butterflies and I love them. Yeah, exactly. I have glasses chains that are like Qinghuaci, like, you know, the blue and white Chinese style porcelain. I have glasses chains from an artist that I saw at, I think, Anime Expo. I love them, but I want more I want more subtle glasses chains. So I was thinking to do like a subtle design and then a more loud design. And another thing I am doing is I've commissioned a friend of mine whenever she has time. It's not like rushed or anything. So whenever she gets around to it, I'm working with a friend to do some kanzashi keychains and clips. So you can wear them like hair clips, or you can do them kind of like a brooch. And that's another option, like wearable, usable things, right? Okay, here's our final stitch. I'm gonna go through the center. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Here you go. Out this way. Hey. I want to make sure these are secure at the tie-off point, because it would suck if these came loose. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then a knot. I know you like Yuri. I went to his concert 2 days ago. Yeah! I'm awestruck. It was so much fun. I didn't know he was touring. Is Yuri doing a global tour? I'm kind of a fake Yuri fan. I'm like dry flower era, you know what I mean? Like lot of us dry flower era Yuri fans. Okay, hopefully that is secure enough. Should I double knot it? How does it feel? Let me see. It actually feels okay. We're gonna go with it. There we go. This guy's not as tucked as the other one was. That's okay. Get in there. Yippee! All right, time for your eyeballs. Perhaps a cheap merch idea would be those embroidery things that people can attach to their shirts. Oh, like patches, Liz? I like the patch idea a lot, actually. Wait, I love that. Yeah, we can make little patches. That's true, because it also gives you an option for where you want the patch to go. I've been collecting patches too. I have a patch jacket I want to work on. I'll do it on stream with you guys, actually, once I feel like I have enough patches to get it started. Here's the latest. This is our fattest Wuggo so far, I think. Wait, I'm so rich in Wugs. Look at these guys. Oh my god. Look at that. There's so many. It sparks joy. All right. Patches. Yes, let me write down the patches idea. Also want a post-it note. Patches. That Wug will survive the winter. You're so Wugful. Wug invasion. I'm so rich in Wugs. Incredible. All right, let's do our next one. Once I separate these threads out. So there should be 4, if I've counted correctly. Yes, and then I think 2 threads worked pretty well. I think you're supposed to untwist them, but I'm really not good at it. Ugh. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Am I twisting them the wrong way? I was twisting them the wrong way. I was twisting them more instead of untwisting them. Okay. Progging. We're progging. I got it. Yay! They just retwisted themselves. I'm gonna krill. Okay. Okay. Doing great. We're doing great. Oh. 235. Wait, did someone start bit spamming? The bits make no noise? Wait, I haven't even gotten bit alerts like at all. Like not anywhere in my alerts menu. I have all events enabled. It says 0 bits. Is my Twitch thing broken? Oh man. Alex, aren't they cute? That made me so happy. That's why I was like, I was, as much as I was worried about boring you guys to tears for sewing for 5 hours, I was like, you know what? I think I need this. I would love an afternoon where I sit there and sew Wugs for 5 hours, and so if you also just need a quiet afternoon, that is, please join me today. We're gonna steep tea, we're gonna talk random shit, and we're gonna sew Wugs. We'll paint them too. We'll sew and paint Wugs. I had dinos in my screen. Yeah, what's up with the dinos? Are there's not bits? Like what are? I'm kind of confused. I feel like a boomer. Oh my god, that was actually, so I just finished reading Algo Speak, which I was bringing up a lot during my stream with Rin earlier. It's written by, if you've ever seen Etymology Nerd on TikTok, Algo Speak is written by him. And let me move my mic a little bit. Okay. I'll Go Speak is by Etymology TikTok Nerd, and he's actually a really great writer. It was I thought the book flowed really well, and he raised a really interesting point that I hadn't considered before, which is that kind of like race, generations don't like scientifically exist. Like we group ourselves into generational categories. We say things like okay boomer, okay zoomer, right? But we don't, like you couldn't scientifically define a generation. You can go by years, surely, but like you can't guarantee that there's any kind of consistency within the lived experiences of the people, like within that range of years, and like where would you set the cutoff? Like it's arbitrary. So it's kind of a lot like race. I don't think he said that it's a lot like race in his book, but that was my first thought. I was like, oh, it's like race. It's bullshit. It's constructed, right? It's socially constructed. And I like hadn't even really had that thought before, but the moment he brought it up, I was like, oh, that makes sense. And it's only been like a day since I finished the book, but now every time I'm like, oh, I'm a boomer, like I make a joke about being Gen Z or whatever, or a millennial, I'm like, but it's fake. One of those facts that like ruins you, you know what I mean? We're all just folk trying to do our best on a rock speeding through space with wugs. I know, at least we have wugs, don't we? Now, stuff like this is why I really like linguists. I found a lot of times that the people I enjoy discussions with the most in my life are, despite being an armchair economist, I enjoy armchair linguistics a lot more. My best friend in college is a linguist, or she studied linguistics. She doesn't actively do linguistics anymore, but I find that once a linguist, always a linguist has been my observation. They can't stop. Okay, I'm gonna go for longer stitches than the last one because I think the last one kind of puckered a little bit more than I wanted it to. And I think that's because the stitches were shorter. So we're gonna go longer running stitch. I also think the longer stitch is a little cuter. All social constructs. It'll be hella interesting if we live to see actual aliens. Then we'll really have an actual race discussion. So true. Oh man, speaking of actual aliens, Kami, have you read The Sirens of Titan yet? Blazin! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Let me write you down. We're gonna flip your coin. Alright. Where's the coin? Here it is. Ready? We're gonna flip it amongst the wugs. Oh. Yo! How are you all getting heads today? That's crazy! Congratulations on your plush, Blazin. Stretch and hydrate, yes, thank you. I will do that. Here, you guys can watch me steep some tea. Here we go. Everybody's been getting heads. Liz, I thought you were going to bed. Go to sleep. It's okay, don't let me infantilize you. You do you. You're an adult. Heads for everyone. You get some head. You get some head. Everybody gets some head. So that's where we've ended up. Like an hour into stream. You know what? Work. Alright. Wait, you guys want to watch me do the stupid sip? Here. I remember clipping that last time just because I wanted to know what it looked like. Because of you, Ying put a hard pity cap at 30 subs this time around. I did put in hard pity. Some international people especially just went for it. The non-US people in this chat were like 30? Yeah, deal. I guess the discount helps, right? So thank you all for that. I appreciate it. I might even be able to hit, what's the special number where you can like negotiate Twitch, like a better sub split, like a 70-30 split or something? Isn't that a thing? I was like, I should probably try to get that. So I stopped giving Daddy Bezos so much money. Oh, it's hot. Okay, let's stretch. Let's do a front stretch. It was so much fun. As long as you enjoyed yourself, Blazin. I felt deeply guilty, but they look so cute all bunched up together, don't they? Don't they, F? Karma wants their winnings for someone else. I guess at this point, have you added up to basically the equivalent of 5 subs? I think so. I think Karma has added up to the equivalent. Let's do it. Let's flip a coin for Karma. All right, YouTube. 5-ish. We'll flip a coin for you and someone else can have it. Oh, Severus! Severus. Severus isn't supposed to be gifting subs in this chat. That directionality is wrong. Hold on, this is for Karma. This is, oh, Karma, who was so generous giving their gift away, has gotten a Tails, our first Tails in a while. So that's sticker number 1. And that'll go to someone. I'll determine it at the point of distribution. And this is for you, Severus. Welcome. Here you go. Oh! It landed on my keyboard as a heads. Wow. The rate is completely off. I think I flipped, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I flipped 11 times and only 3 were tails. And 2 of those tails were Saturns. Severus 5 plush. All right, nice. Thank you. How the Wugathon is going. Wait, is that gonna be the vertical? I wanna see. I wanna see it. You get some head. You get some head. Everybody gets. Oh, I thought it was gonna be my sip, but it was the get some head one instead, wasn't it? Wait, I want to see what comments I got on the video. Let's see. Oh, yay! Heart reacts for everyone. It escaped backlog hell. Yippee! All right. I love, my favorite thing is when I wake up and I open YouTube before like anything else. I open YouTube and I check the little bell icon. I'm like, where's my dopamine hit? I'm a YouTube comments junkie. All right. Oh, look, this one got a little entangled. There we go. The sip is right behind it, so I did put a marker on the stream for you to look it up. Thank you. Thank you, 3. I appreciate it. I'll go look for it after. I need a postcard of Ying just doing a Oh no, I messed up! I messed up! Can I undo? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it's undoable. If it's not undoable, someone's getting a happy accident of a wug. Oh, it's getting worse. It's actually getting worse. Hum hum hum. Hold on. Can I fix it? Can I fix her? I think I made it worse. Okay. All right, somebody's happy accident now. Maybe right here. Okay. It's okay. This one just has extra security. Extra stitch for good luck. Okay. Whoever gets this one, you will be blessed with 10 bonus points on your next exam. Whether that's for school or like a driving test or something. This is a good luck charm. I actually seriously considered putting like lavender inside these, but I think I'll save that for next WUG round. I want to make this like some kind of a tradition. I don't know in what format yet, but this has been so fun that I want to keep it. I want to keep the idea. So I was thinking like purple wugs next year, and then I'll take some of the lavenders that grow on my balcony, the dried ones, and then we'll just like put them inside. I think it would be really fun. Everybody gets a little sprig of lavender off my balcony. 5 bonus points on my next blend test. Yeah, health examination. Why not? Why not? A good luck charm for your health examination. Extra cholesterol for you. No, in my case, I need extra iron. Where are my fellow anemics? Raise your hands. I'm borderline anemic. I'm that guy who shows up to donate blood and then they do the like fingertip prick and then they're like, oh. They're like, you need, what's the number, like 80 or something? I don't know, 80 what? I don't know. They're like, you need 80 iron and you have 82. And I'm like, oh. Never know what that means. This is a loaded coin as me, you're right. F says extra personality, you're right. Extra personality for whoever gets this wug. Congratulations. Sorry if you already have a big personality. Anime gang gang! Get me some spinach, stat! Oh man. But, you know what? I haven't been rejected yet from a blood donation just for not having enough iron. So I've always like just skidded by. They've always been like, ooh. And then I'm always like, did I make it? And they're like, just barely. I'm like, nice. So like, if I can just keep skating by, surely there's no issue, right? I'm not anemic if I'm allowed to donate blood. That's, you know. My doctor actually legit tried to prescribe me like iron supplements once. And I went full rebel. I was in high school at the time and I was just like, absolutely the fuck not. I think I tried it once and it made me so nauseous and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. I would rather die. I would rather die of anemia. Are you a donor or a receiver? What do you mean? Like a pitcher or a catcher? It's very much the same. Just take supplements now because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, wait, do the supplements not bother you, F? Like you don't get the weird side effects? I think some of it is honestly just genetic because I eat so many green leafies. Like green leafy vegetables and we're besties. Or actually, you know what? Maybe to them, maybe we're not besties. Maybe to them, I'm like the equivalent of like Wall Maria has fallen and the Titans have arrived. I'm the fucking Kyojin, like destroying their civilization. But you know, to me, they're my besties. So I'm just rehoming them in my stomach. I'm just giving them a bright future and a purposeful one. Is the green leafy that actually has iron. It's mostly spinach. I eat like an insane amount. You know those like Costco boxes of like just a huge box of baby spinach? I go through those in 2 days. I'm not exaggerating. 2 days if I'm lucky. Usually it's more like a day and a half. It's like 3 meals basically. It takes me 3 meals to eradicate one of those boxes. So usually 2 days would be like a lunch and 2 dinners or something and it's gone. Thalassemia carrier. What's that? 420 Blaze It. Welcome to chat. I'm gonna look that up. 2 days? What the? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could not possibly have iron deficiency from lack of spinach, you know, like that thalassemia is a blood disorder. Oh, it's inherited. What is it? Less than normal amounts of an oxygen carrying protein. Oh, you don't have hemoglobin, or you don't have as much hemoglobin. Excuse me. Fatigue, weakness, paleness, and slow growth. Oh no, 420, I'm sorry. I hope it's manageable. Are there like supplements you can take for it? Like how do you supplement your hemoglobin? Spinach has a texture I don't like eating too much. Yeah, I had to get used to spinach. I hated it as a child. I'm not like, I hate slimy food. I've always hated slimy food. And to me, for the longest time, spinach like, I can't explain it because people are always like, you're crazy for this. Spinach is not slimy. And I'm like, no, spinach is slimy. Spinach has like not only a sliminess, it leaves like a residue on your teeth that makes them squeaky. And I don't like either of those feelings. It is both slimy and squeaky. And that's intolerable. That is an intolerable way to live. I can't do it. So I really hated spinach for much of my life. But you know, somehow I got over it. I don't know how. I don't know what changed my mind. Actually, no, I remember what changed my mind. It was my, I think I've talked about this on stream before maybe. In college, I went to school in Boston before we had very good Asian food out there. And especially not in our cafeteria at school. And it was like a small liberal arts college, so there wasn't a lot of like dining options. Like we pretty much were all on the meal plan at school. To the point where like we didn't have meal points or anything. They didn't swipe our student IDs or anything. People just like the dining hall was just open. You just walk in, you take food, and you go, because like everybody was on the dining plan, so they didn't have to police it. And in an environment like that, it was very like, I just like never got to eat food of a flavor that I was used to, and there were never enough vegetables, according to the way that I was raised, which is like Chinese food has a lot of like stir fry veggies, right? So I ate a lot of stir fry veggies growing up, so I was just really missing that. And then I had a friend who, this was like my senior year, I was like about to graduate, and this like freshman friend of mine, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some spinach from the salad bar. We were like talking about something, so I just tagged along and I just watched her. And she loads up like a big bowl, like a salad bowl with spinach. And then she takes a dollop of butter from like the bread and butter section and just pats it like on top, and then puts the whole thing in the microwave. And then just microwaves the spinach with a pat of butter on it for like a minute. And then it comes out and it's like steaming and wilting, and she just like stirs it up with the butter and eats it. And I watch her do this, and I was just like, completely mesmerized. Like, what do you mean you can just make microwaves? Like, what does that even taste like? Like, is that good? And so I was just looking at her like, literally, what is this? And she was like, oh, it's good. You want to try it? Like, this is what I do when I'm craving vegetables. And I was like, what the hell? I try it. It's delicious. It's actually freaking delicious. I was like so shook. So if you ever, the next time you are like lazy and you're like, damn, I didn't get my veggies today, baby spinach, pat of butter, 1 minute in the microwave, stir it up. I was so shook. I think the butter helped with the like the squeakiness on your teeth part. I know you guys are all reacting the way I did, which is validating, very validating to see you guys all go like, what? But it was a lifesaver for the rest of that year. I was eating so much microwaved spinach. That sounds like the whitest person thing ever to me. I guess kind of, but for me it scratched that like itch of needing like a hot vegetable that's not gross, like a cooked vegetable that isn't steamed, you know. So I found it actually it was perfect to scratch my itch, my veggie itch, my cooked veggie itch. And also I don't know, taught me to love spinach, I guess. All right, here's our next stuffing. If you would like to, if anyone has this in the background and wants to watch the stuffing, I find it to be the most satisfying part. Fluff it up. Ugly! Wugs! Wugs! I'm sitting here like, do I owe Valorant Wugs? Because they've been also gifting subs every 5. It's a college dining hall innovation, exactly. I buy frozen spinach and put it in the microwave. Frozen spinach. Oh, so it would come like tightly balled up already, probably, I'm guessing. I've actually also been exploring other frozen. So recently, I'll probably make a video on this actually, because I've been having a lot of fun doing this exploration. I've been trying more vegetables from the Costco frozen aisle and more meat from their pre-cooked aisle. Or like other protein options. But I am a meat eater. I do enjoy my meat, I must admit, unfortunately. That would be the hardest part of me going. I could probably go pescatarian pretty easy, but I would struggle a lot in any other category. Like I can give up chicken and beef. It would hurt, but I could do it. I could not give up salmon and shrimp. There's no way. Or cod. Oh my God. I could not give up cod. There's no way. No. But yeah, I've been exploring the frozen aisle, and I didn't know. I don't know if every Costco has this, but they have. So I was trying frozen broccoli for a while, and like what I learned is that it varies a lot by brand, and you really want the ones where it's like a full floret, and then it's actually pretty good. Like, I haven't tested it roasted yet. I wonder if it would be a good texture roasted. I kind of doubt it personally. I really liked it added to my savory oats. So that was the frozen broccoli exploration that I was doing. But what really surprised me was I didn't know that Costco had this like frozen, it's like a frozen Brussels sprout and bacon mixed bag. So it's like bacon bits and Brussels sprouts, and then you just kind of throw it in the air fryer or your oven, and you just roast them. And they actually, it's like, it's not quite the same texture and flavor as if you do that fresh, but it approximates it. It gets close. And I think as someone who, like, especially, I don't know if everyone else here, well, okay, no, yeah, we're very similar people. Birds of a feather flock together. If you, like me, struggle with keeping fresh veggies in the fridge, because it's like, I don't go get groceries that often, to be honest, especially in the US, like, it's just not an easy task to keep your veggies fresh. If you, like me, struggle to keep veggies fresh in your fridge, having that bag of frozen Brussels sprouts and bacon, it means that, like, the next time I open the fridge, I'm like, it's time to make dinner, and I'm like, oh crap, like, I forgot to restock fresh veggies. It's a really great option for, like, oh damn, I need something from frozen, like, stat. Works really well. Brussels sprouts are the best vegetable when you just selectively breed the hell out of bitter gourd. Brussels sprouts, well, I had read somewhere that apparently, like, they have been modified, like, genetically over the years, right? Like Brussels sprouts, because I remember growing up and reading novels and children's books and stuff that were always like, ew, Brussels sprouts are bitter. But now you eat Brussels sprouts. Like, I didn't have Brussels sprouts growing up. Asian family, we didn't fuck with that. But I went to college and I had my first Brussels sprout and I was like, this is delicious. Like, what are people complaining about? And then it turns out that the Brussels sprouts we're having now are, like, different from back in the day. So I was like, oh, was I slandering the kids for no good reason? Were they actually eating different Brussels sprouts than the ones that we have nowadays? Brussels sprouts now, fuck, so heavy. Wait, what do you mean? They're less bitter now? And well, now I'm curious, like, what did the OG Brussels sprout taste like? Like, why did everyone hate it so much? I really want to know. Now I'm curious. All right. Oh my God, we're so rich in ones! Yay! Okay, I'm going to separate more threads out. The right length. Uh-oh, uh-oh, she's getting tangled. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're doing okay. I'm doing just fine. Great. We'll cut that right there. Are you proud of my color match, by the way? I was very particular about it. I have so much of this embroidery floss. I'm like, what am I gonna do with it? I genuinely don't even know. It's beyond me. Oh! Grabobly! Thank you for 5 subs. Let me Grabobly 5. And let's flip a coin for you. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Ready? Beep. Tails. We got stickers for Grabobly. Sticker number 1. Maybe now the scales will start evening out. Maybe now we'll approach the 50-50. Good color match. Thank you, Karma. I only learned to love Brussels sprouts until I started roasting or frying them. I think you're right, F. Now that I think about it, I've only ever had roasted Brussels sprouts. I don't think I've had Brussels sprouts any other way. I'm, like, thinking, like, if I boiled them, like, if I put them in my oats, would I be miserable? Probably. That would probably suck, right? That doesn't sound very appetizing at all. Oh my God, this floss dividing process is torture. Why do they do it like this? Is it because it, like, gets less kinky, like, instead of in a spool, because you need your floss to be straight? Or, like, what's the rationale here? Very curious. Okay. Whew. Next one. Where's my, oh, there it is. They don't taste good by its own, like, oh wait, as in like a raw Brussels sprout? They do? Maybe I should eat a raw Brussels sprout. They have a low sugar to carb ratio. Wait, is that why they're good for roasting? Wait, why is a low sugar to carb ratio good for roasting? Like, why would that make something better for roasting versus something that has a higher sugar to carb ratio? Does it, like, burn more easily if there's more sugar in it? A raw Brussels sprout would be kind of rough. They taste like cabbage raw. I guess they are kind of like tiny mini cabbages. Have you guys ever seen how they grow on the stem? I was so tickled the first time I saw that in, like, I think I was at a Trader Joe's and they just had, like, Brussels sprouts by the stem. And I was like, what is this? What is this knobby object? It was very cute. Boiling them results in a gross texture. Okay, so I imagine it's kind of like boiled cabbage, except boiled cabbage can be good in certain soups. So maybe I can try it in, like, in the same context that I would boil a cabbage. Which is not that many contexts, to be honest. Okay. Let me trim this. Another hydration. Maillard effect. Oh. Other carbs will caramelize. Well, don't you want the Maillard effect? Same plant as the cabbage from the wild mustard. Right, because it's the same as like kale and broccoli, right? Like they're all the same plant. Excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. I'm crying on the stem. They look like the thing. The thing. You're right. They do. It's like some like a Lovecraftian horror imagery. Sugar burns. Oh, so too much sugar, it would like burn too fast in the roast, you mean? That makes a lot of sense to me, actually. Yeah. Here, let's start it at a different point this time. I'm feeling frisky. We're gonna go from stuffing its bottom belly to its top belly. Oops. Okay. Maillard is sugar and proteins. Caramelization is just sugars. Oh! They're different processes. I didn't know that. Though they both are high heat processes that enhance flavors. Oh. Sugar and proteins is Maillard. Oh, as in like for meat, for example. Okay. So then is like when you caramelize an onion, is that not Maillard, or is it still Maillard because of also I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all. Is it do you say the L's? Is it Maillard? Who knows, man. What language is that? Is it French? If it's French, how would you pronounce it? I don't know. What's the redeem here? I mean, sorry, the command was quiet. France isn't real. Why is Valorant winning on gift subs? That is actually really funny. What, you guys are just gonna let them win? I'm becoming a toxic streamer, guys. Are you proud of me? This is what monetization looks like. Wugs. Wugs and I don't know, competitiveness? I don't even know what I've done. Valorant is matching 1 sub per 5 donated, so of course it will win. Yeah, I'm milking them dry. Accidentally. I didn't plan for this, okay? I didn't know Valorant was doing some shit today. I've never even played Valorant in my life. I don't know that our chat is necessarily like a place where there are many Valorant players either. Like they're throwing money into the void here. I'll take it. But like, I don't know if this is the smartest ad spend. That seems like a lot of money to be throwing into the void. Where are they getting that money from? Are Valorant gamers actually that loaded? I just realized I gifted 20 bucks in bits. Oh! It didn't even tell me about the bits! Why does it say I have 0 bits? Kami, what the— I mean, I trust you. I'm not gonna question that. I'm just saying I can't see it here. I'm sorry for missing it. $20 in bits! Alright, Kami, let me add to yours. Where are you in here? Here. Plus 20 in bits. So that's another coin flip. Let's see if you can get a third plush. Sub more so Valorant funds you. Oh! We got a tail! A sticker sheet for you. Oh! Another for Grabobly. Sticker here. And then Grabobly gets a second flip. Here you go. I think Grabobly's the only one so far who's been as unlucky as Saturn. Sticker number 2, baby! Blaze in another 5! All the tails are coming in now! All the tails are coming in now. That's what this is. Oh man, let's go gambling! Alright, congrats to Grabobly and Blazin for sticker sheets for both of you. Thank you for the gift subs. Not me doing algebra to figure out how many subs I would have to give to beat Valorant. Oh, you're right. You would have to do math for that because the Valorant one is continuous. Yeah, wait, what would that even— how would you even solve for this math problem? How do you get ahead of Valorant? as one person versus, well, you have too many unknowns, right? Like you wouldn't know how many gift subs other people are gifting. What is happening? Why is it still going off? Oh, did Blazin do another 5? Blazin did another 5. All right. Third coin flip. That's a tail. Blazin, you're bringing back the gacha luck from last time. But actually, that's pretty good gacha luck because now you've won it all. You have a plushie and both of the sticker sheets. You have both of these because this is number 1 and this is number 2. Ghost Knight J, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Blazin's like, Nor, let's go! The complete reversal. Went to cooking school with that terminology. If it's French, how do you pronounce it? Hold on, we're gonna look it up. There is no English specific pronunciation because it's French. I see.
We are looking at how
Good luck, Severus. Good luck with work. Bye-bye.
to pronounce this name, as well as how to say more interesting and often unclear names as well. In French, it is said as Maillard.
Maillard. Beautiful. Amazing. I think I'm doing great. This narrator, I know, what a voice. All right. My yard. No, not yours, mine. Wait, Sanyan, you went to cooking school? In cooking school, do you have like an area of focus? Is it like when you go to medical school and you do like, I'm a like family doctor, or like I'm an ophthalmologist, like Grabobly, another 5. All right, we're here to gamble. Let's see if this is it. You're the only, well, actually Saturn and you are. Oh, you did it! Heads. You got your plush. Well, I don't know if you're US. If you're US, it's a plush. If you're not, it's the watercolor. All right. Congrats. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Pogger. A single pogger. You did it. I like thought about just making it so that it was like if you gift, I don't know, 10 subs. I was like trying to look for a number where it would be sort of worth the material costs, the time spent, and then the amount of effort it takes to like pack it all up and mail it, which is very time consuming. I always underestimate that part. And then I was like, okay, I guess I could do like 10 gift subs and you get one of these for US and maybe 30 for overseas. But then it felt bad charging everyone like different, you know? So then I was like, okay, you know what? We're gonna set a price that will equalize over time. So that's why we have the coin flip and also the pity system. I don't know. Is it pity or is it, I think it's more of a, I guess a guarantee and a pity are the same thing in a gacha context, but in my head, it's a guarantee. It said I had 1,000 bits. I just spammed it and ended with 250 dino. Literally, what does that even mean? It's not showing up at all, but thank you for the dinos, I guess. Akatsubaki, welcome. Hello. Welcome to chat. Welcome to our WUG party. Pity versus charity. Depends on intention. I'm here to study onion. Yeah, I specialize in... Well, I can see culinary school having you focus on like certain cuisines if you wanted to, for example. But I don't really know how it works. Maybe the techniques are like universal enough. Well, I say that, but I like think about all the... Like, I really like watching travel cooking shows. And like every region has such different techniques that you have to like spend a lifetime finessing. Like I guess cooking school is maybe just like maybe a Western thing. Can you go to cooking school? Surely you can go to cooking school in Asia. Would they teach you Western style or Eastern style or both? Or only your specific nation? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. 3, I'll send you my receipt. It's okay. I'm not going to question Kami. I can't see it here, but I believe them. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Why, Wugs? As a linguistics enthusiast, I love this, but I'd like to know what made you choose Wuggin. I'm curious why you're phrasing it as Wuggin. I just think they're cute. So the story, actually, like the full story, is that I have been trying to get a design for a mascot character done for ages. And I just like have struggled a lot. I've gotten a few different designs. They're all cute, but none of them are quite as iconic as I was like looking for. And then, I don't know. I just like, I make Wug jokes a lot, like Wug references a lot. I draw Wugs a lot. And then one day I was like, what if like in my head, Wugs are blue. I think the original diagram doesn't have a color in it, but I think the one that's like popularized that you see a lot around on the internet is blue. So in my head, Wugs are blue. And I was like, wait a second. Couldn't we just make Wugs our mascot? Like, I think it fits the spirit of this community really well. Like, we're kind of, this is kind of a, not to toot my own horn, but I think we're a very intellectually driven community. And I do think that because I do make a lot of like language learning videos, that linguistics is one of our most common shared interests in this community also. So then I was like, is not the Wug like a perfectly appropriate selection for our community mascot? Like, doesn't that make perfect sense to represent you all as Wugs? I think that just checks out to me. So, to answer your question, that's why. Yes, the coin, the law, welcome. The quarter is for coin flips. You're about to see it demonstrated. Gecko just gave us 5 gift subs. Thank you, Gecko. Gecko, this is your first one today, right? I'm not mixing that up? Yeah, okay. Let's do a coin flip for you. Yeah, we have hit the karaoke bracket. Heads. I'm gonna have to sew so many Wugs, guys. Congratulations. It's either a plush or a watercolor. I don't know where in the world you are. I don't know how many. I feel like a lot of you guys are international, actually. So I may have to stop sewing for a bit and do some watercolors. But if you use the Wugathon command, you will see all of the possible rewards, how to get them, how the pity system works. I guess we're just going to call it that. We're just going to call it the pity system. How the guarantee system works. I like that better. And that's basically it. Oh, and the goals, the subathon goals. It's not a true subathon because there's no timer here. I'm just gonna go 5 hours, and then whatever we get in 5 hours is whatever we get. But I'm gonna have so many leftover materials actually for these Wugs. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe make them for my friends? Yeah, I can probably just keep sewing. That's probably fine. Yes, thank you for using the Wugathon command, Blazin. Appreciate it. I said longer stitches and then I started going shorter stitches again. Never been. I think they focus on a tradition like French or whatever. I know in Western cooking schools you basically learn all the basic Western techniques. Yeah, 3 in Karma in YouTube chat right now. Hello. I was wondering where Ying was talking about cooking school. Oh, yes. Yes, that is YouTube chat. We are, unfortunately, I think a lot of streamers just ignore this rule, but we're actually technically not allowed to show YouTube chat on Twitch stream. But YouTube is chill with us showing Twitch chat on YouTube stream, which is why our chat is only one direction. I think I'm okay with it because YouTube chat persists, right? Like it'll stay with the VOD. Twitch VODs expire, so then you lose chat. So then if I was gonna choose one to preserve, it would be Twitch chat anyway. So I'm like, okay with it. Oh my God, I almost kept sewing, didn't stuff this one. That would have been the skinniest Wug. I know the Wugs look so cute, right? I'm so happy with them. They turned out so much cuter than I like anticipated. Okay, here we go. Next, stuffing. The stuffing of the belly. In you go. Skinny Wug. I can't believe I convinced myself to go to work. Wait, what do you mean convince yourself? Do you not have to go to work, Chris? You talk yourself into going to work? It's not a must for you? How does that work? Gotta fluff up the stuffing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this guy's a little chonky. We like him. We like him chonky. Yay! Oh, I'm very excited. This one is firmly stuffed. Rotund of the belly. Sparks joy. It's auspicious. No, I do have to, but like I can take medical leave. Oh, okay. As in like you could have taken a sick day if you wanted to. Got it. All right, well, I hope your work day treats you okay, given the fact that you were considering taking a sick day. I assume you aren't in the best of condition if that's something you were thinking about. There were definitely a lot of times back when I was still day jobbing, a lot of days where I was like, man, what if I just didn't, you know? What if I just didn't show up? Maybe it's fine, right? Maybe no one will notice. Okay. Time to knot it up. For a second there, it looked like a gyoza. Yeah! It do have that vibe. Okay. Is that enough? Maybe I'll double knot it. For security. Hold on, I don't want to mess it up. Where's the knot? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Nice and clean. And then you just pull on it a little bit to get the thread to recede. Cool. That's our wug. They are getting more horizontal. Very happy with it. Getting out of bed to go to work is harder than anything Sisyphus did. Well said. Or rather, like, it is the truly utmost Sisyphean task. Yeah. Okay. WUGGIN. I love that answer, and I'm saying that as a reference to the original intention for the WUGs for studying children's acquisition of English morphology, including the plural inflection, as well as the fact that English is Germanic and had more en plurals long ago. Oh! So if you were to have run the WUG, I guess, experiment with children from farther, like a longer time ago, instead of saying WUGs, they would have said WUGGIN. I like that a lot. That's really cute. All right. Do a little tea break. If a coworker tries to call you to ask why you're absent, you just say, "What do you mean? I'm right there. Can you see me in my seat?" You're like, gaslight your coworkers. All right. I got more still. I got more. Let's keep going. Maybe we'll do this one and then we'll take a break and do some watercolors. Yeah, I think that feels correct. Okay. Here's my thread. Actually, I'll do two more. I'll do two more because I have thread pre-allocated. Oh no, I should keep that because it's a length reference. Okay. Now I'll just do one more. As planned. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight, gas boss. Gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Gas keep, gaslight. And be your gas boss. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, that was good. Gas leak. Speaking of French cooking, I made a tortilla pizza. What do you mean, speaking of French cooking, Karma? Tortilla pizza sounds really good, actually. Oh man, I do use tortillas for a lot of arguably cursed applications. My favorite is any Chinese people here had a 韭菜盒子 before. I really like a 韭菜盒子. So if you don't know, 韭菜盒子 is like a large dumpling, and it's filled with 韭菜 is chives, Chinese chives, and usually scrambled eggs and often like dried tofu bits, and other additions as you know to taste. Oh shit, I knotted this really funny. Actually, I'm just gonna pretend the second knot's not there. Okay. And if you take a tortilla, especially the ones that are like not cooked yet, like not the cooked dry ones, but like the doughy ones, you know what I mean? Like the ones that need to be cooked still, like the raw dough tortilla. If you take those and you fill them with the same filling you would use for a 韭菜盒子, and then just like press the edges closed with like a fork or something, It's delicious. I actually think it's better than like the standard Chinese 韭菜盒子. Like I like it more. It was my dad's invention, and the first time I saw him do it, I was like, what is this blasphemy you are committing? And then I ate it and I was like, oh, I take everything back. This is actually your like single greatest act of genius. Is this, he calls it his California 韭菜盒子because it's like Chinese and Mexican. He's like, this is Californian cuisine. How would you cook it? So it's the same as the 韭菜盒子. You pan fry it. You literally just like put some oil in a pan, heat it up, put the pancake in, or in this case dumpling, and then like the tortilla layers kind of start to bubble up a little bit when it's ready, and that's it. You flip it up to your personal preferences of doneness, and it's done. It's very simple. Same energy as the time my father made an egregious mispronunciation. What did he say? Instead of sesame, what did your dad say? Dad's listening this after making you corrupted by his blasphemy. My dad doesn't watch my streams, thank God. I think my mom does sometimes. My mom and my brother do once in a while. I think my brother used to watch more. Now he's too busy in his highfalutin marketing director role. Now he's a big boy. It's really funny. I think growing up, everyone would have expected that like I would be the one to grow up like a superpowered, I don't know, tech executive or some shit. I was an overachiever of a child. You know how it is. And then it ended up being him, not me. Which honestly, like, thank God. Do you know how much easier my life is now that there are no expectations of me? Oh boy, life is good. Nobody expects me to achieve anything anymore. I'm the unemployed, broke-ass bitch living at home. Imagine growing up. Yeah, for real. I can't say it on chat. I'll get banned. What? For a mispronunciation of sesame? What is a... Okay, well, now we have to speculate. How could you mispronounce sesame to the point where if you were to try to explain it on Twitch chat, you would get banned? Let's brainstorm on this, guys. Surely we can solve this mystery. I can't. Like, all I have is like same. So it was semen. How do you even get semen out of sesame? What does that even mean? How does that even happen? What? How? I got automated. You're so okay. I'm gonna approve it. I let all the expectations fall on my older brother and make sure I lower all the expectations for my younger siblings. You were doing God's work, Chris. Gotta check your autocorrection. I remember basic learning how to... That was one of my first clips that ever like took off on TikTok. Was when I just clipped that one chat of I think I said cumin, and then Basic was in chat going like, oh, is that how you pronounce it? And then my reaction was just like, how did you think it was pronounced? And then I was like, oh. And like that was the whole clip. Oh my God, TikTok loved it. Oh shit, that was funny though. I think of all the clips to have taken off, that one was deserved. That one was genuinely funny. It's still pinned in the clip. Yeah, as it deserves to be. So fucking funny. It's moments like this though that remind me, like when I talk to friends who are like just getting started on streaming, etc., and I'm like telling them about how, oh, like I don't do this that much and I should do it more, but honestly like the fastest way to grow is to like clip your streams and then put them up on YouTube. And they're always like, or TikTok or whatever, they're always like, but I don't have clippable moments on stream. And I'm like, do you not like, is there like chat banter? Like that's my number one category, I think. Like my most clippable moments are always like when you guys say some fucking, when y'all say some shit, and then I'm like, oh, clip that. But new streamers are always like, I don't have chat. Like there's like 2 people in my chat, maybe not even. And then I'm like, oh, it is pretty hard to have clippable moments just like on your own with nobody to like bounce off, you know? So it's added to the list of like things that Rin and I were talking about, where we're like, there are so many things to be grateful for, even if you're on the smaller side of the creator scale of like having, I don't know, 30 to 50 CCV. Like one thing to be grateful for is that your 30 to 50 CCV is like, it's a very healthy chat. That's a tight-knit community right there. You're gonna have a lot of like fun moments together. Whether you clip them or not is a different question, right? But like you have a chat there. They're actively yapping with you, and I think that is a blessing. That is fun. I've said so many times, I'm like, a lot of days I'm like so tired, I don't want to hit go live, but I'm always very glad after that I hit go live, because like yapping with chat was what picked my energy back up, right? Like it drains it drains my streaming battery and my yapping battery, but it refills my a lamau battery. You guys say a lot of things that I a lamau to. Oh my god, you're digging up all these old clips through this crazy. Us? Who? Us? Chad saying random shit? Us? Never. We would never. Yeah, surely you are fully innocent, Creyas, and have never said anything condemning in chat. Surely. No, legit though, like I feel like 80% of anything I like find worth clipping is like some shit you guys either like you guys just started saying shit, or I either intentionally or accidentally instigated something. Like one of my favorite clips I'm working on getting edited right now. I might just edit it myself at this point. My editors are kind of going through it right now. But by the way, best wishes to all of our editors. If you would like to send them a well wish, all of our editors are going through it right now. All the Inferno editors are really, really going through it. Anyway, praying for them. But there's a clip that I have in the works that's like, it's just when we were doing the watercolor birds and I was having you guys name the birds. And then you guys named, it was the hummingbird. Do you guys remember what you named the hummingbird? Can anyone here tell me? If anyone here tells me what you named the bird, the first one gets, I don't know, a gift sub. A lot of you guys are subbed right now because of all the gift subs that have been coming through, so that's probably not a right brag. Oh, whatever, you get bragging rights. Does anyone remember? Prayers for the editors, thank you. The community is tightly knit, like these vlogs. It's true. Liz is halfway there. Wasn't it communist something? It sure was communist something. Or more accurately, it was something communist. Something about communism. It was like, yeah, it was like kind of a pun between capitalism and communism, if that helps rejigger the memory. Communist bird. It was probably my favorite clip of like the entire past year was this moment. So, I love that you guys don't even like, a lot of you were in that chat and it's just total silence from those of you who were there. You guys are like, oh, we don't remember. DJ got it. It was Venture Communist. You guys named the bird Venture Communist. Oh my god. I actually like, I don't think other people find it as funny as I do, but that shit took me out. I was like crying laughing. How do you even think of Venture Communist? Oh god, I was so tickled. Oh my god, I was so happy. So I'm like, I don't think this is gonna be a good performing clip. I just want it edited for my own, like, as a keepsake, you know? I just want to remember this dumbass moment forever and ever. I don't even remember who came up with the name. One of you cursed motherfuckers. It's supposed to be a pun. It's a pun on like, well, it's like a low-key pun or a joke on venture capitalist, right? Like instead of venture capitalist, it's venture communist. And then I wrote the V and C really big. So it looks from at a glance, it looks like it's named VC, and then you look closer and it says venture communist. Also, like, what is a venture communist? What kind of a venture would a communist like embark on? Like, what does it mean to be a venture communist? As opposed to venture capital. Exactly. Lishan, what's up? Hello. Okay. More wool for the wool god. Can you believe all of this goes into this little guy? Liz is like, oh! Che Guevara was a venture communist, I would say. You know what, Bruna? I think you're right. Oh no, not the Viet Cong. Oh no. Oh, that got dark real fast. I guess Che is technically kind of dark also. Depends on how you look at it. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. That's what venture communists do. I mean, arguably, that's what venture capitalists do also. It's just that there's more money involved in the equation. Gotta go get ready for work. All right, good luck at work, Sleepy Troll. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on your winnings. Make sure you fill out the form. Everyone here who hasn't yet filled out the form, who won a WUG or a watercolor or whatever, fill it out. Fill it out. All right, we're good. We're progging. We're 2 hours in, and I've made, I think this is my 4th. That's, I think, on track for my half hour per expectation. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Is China really communist? They invaded Vietnam. Is China really communist is a really solid question to be asking. I mean, a lot of people are asking it right now, where they're like, oh, it's state capitalism. And everyone's just like, like, yeah, okay. Whatever you need to call it to live with yourselves, I guess. Damn. It just gets more and more interesting by the day how they justify their capitalist tendencies, you know? But all right, don't let me stop you. It seems to be working for them, kinda. And I mean, they're doing a better job at regulating their capitalism than the Americans are, so I don't get to criticize, you know what I mean? Like, this is a shithole. Why do you think I quit my job? It's a time out here. I didn't want to be part of the system anymore. But I also can't opt out forever. I mean, look at me, right? Literally look at this stream. This is not me opting out. This is me trying to find other pathways. Okay, is that gonna sit safely? I think that's okay. All right. We'll trim that bad boy. Are you safe? I think you're safe. All right. 画龙点睛. I don't get to criticize. Gasps in French. For some reason, I thought you were Canadian. Do I have Canada vibes? That is one of the sweetest things anyone's ever said to me. I'm very honored to have Canada vibes. I am not, in fact, Canadian. I wonder if it's because a lot of my, like, content creator friends are Canadian and cosplayer friends. Like, Rin's Canadian, Maru's Canadian. Oh my god, this is also a fat fuck. Oh, I'm really pleased with all the fat fucks that we're making today. Sparks joy. You know, if you receive one and you think it's too skinny, you can pull them. They are stretchy. They can become fatter. Secondhand Canadianism. Back when I first found you during Genshin, I also thought you were Canadian. That's so interesting. I wonder what part of me is giving the Canada vibes. Ying, I would say you have Ying vibes. Thank you, Bruna. Oh man, I just realized I have to run a karaoke bracket, huh? You guys are gonna have to choose songs. Should we do that on this stream? I should probably keep sewing this stream. Well, it'll be 5 hours long. I still have 3 whole hours to figure that out. I can't believe 2 hours is fast already. I feel like we just got started. Okay, I said I was gonna break briefly so we could do some watercolors. So we're gonna do that. Look at all the wugs we have, guys. We're rich in wugs. Hold on, let me see if I have enough. Not counting the mods. The mods will get their own shipment later on. So far on these post-it notes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plushes, but I think some of these are actually watercolors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I am quite short. That'll be okay. I'll get around to them. I think we're making good progress. Cool. Wonder Wug. Make a tower of wugs. Okay, we can try to stack them. They're gonna fall. Okay, I'm gonna just do it. Do it like those people who stack rocks on the beach, you know? Huh. They're getting ominously closer to me. You know what? I'm just gonna hold them in place. We're gonna have a stabilizer wug at the top. It's getting closer and closer. Do you feel threatened? Oh god, the Leaning Tower of Wug. Okay, I did it. That's our Tower of Wugs! Hello there, Mr. Wug. I'm in danger, aren't I? Zoom! Enhance! Thank you, Liz, for the prompt. Pile of Wugs! Pure architecture. Alright, we're gonna set these guys aside for a moment. And do some watercolor. Okay, so this one, the paper got a little fucky, so we're not gonna do that. I think my strat is gonna be probably to do, like, paint a few bases at a time and then come back for the outline. Make sure I use the right side of the paper. So let's do like 3 at a time. Okay, cool. I forget which water I was gonna use. I think it was this one. Grab some blues. I bought these really cool saucer stacks. They like stack like this, and then there's a lid that goes over them. Like this. Because I want to do more watercolor streams with you guys. So I was like, I might as well invest in the tech I need. I even got like a little kit of brushes. It's really cute. I'm a fan. Oh, good night, Liz. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's see. I think I will do a pencil sketch. Oh, Musty, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the clutch. Enjoy your emotes. All right, here we go. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oops, I keep flicking paint all over the place. All right, let's see if this is too dark. Oh no, actually I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Oh shoot. Oh, that's such a pleasant shade of like gray blue. I feel like there's a fiber that got caught right there. Can I don't know what that is. Okay, anyway, it's solved now. Wugga wugga wugga. Well, I assume the Wugs are smart. I don't see them wearing glasses. Going outside the lines gives authenticity. I like that, Karma. All right, that's one. And I'll do the next one. Here we go. Oh, I want to have this one perfectly framing my camera. Haha! Beautiful. Oh, I don't have a pencil sketch on this one. Let's make this one extra wide. I said extra wide and then it's like the same width as the other ones. I guess it wasn't that different. It's not about the burb, it's about the message. I like how we're all like vaguely agreed that these are birds. Okay, okay. I didn't pick up enough pigment. Damn. Why are there fibers coming off of the paper? Like, I thought it was my brush at first, but now it looks like it's actually the paper. It's such a pleasant... They are peep-coded, you're right. Wug is a social construct, just like everything is a social construct. Well said, Yanni Ronnie. Welcome to chat. Very strong first-time chat there. All right. Let me try to make it wider. There you go. That's a proper fat fuck. That's what I've been going for this whole time. Somebody's gonna get this one. Where was this fat fuck energy earlier, huh? wanna raid? Twi Fairy, what's up? Hello. Welcome, raiders. You come just in time for the fattest fuck I've ever painted. He's a chunky boy. He's just big boned. That's a proper fat fuck. That's what it is. Look at it. Look at how round it is. You guys came right on time. I'm so cheesed. Welcome, raiders. Nice to meet you all. My name's Ying, variety streamer, and once in a while VTuber, but I'm gonna be VTubing more next year. All right, good to have y'all. What were you up to, Twi Fairy? What were you guys doing? Let me see if I can get the shout out in. Twi Fairy. Oh, you're playing Hades too? How's that been treating you so far? I've been hearing great things. Look how unique every single one of these is. Well, I'd be like, damn, can't even be drawn without being called fat these days. Listen, am I not saying it with a tone of endearment? All right. I don't have black on this palette, so I just approximate it. I use the dark brown and the dark blue, and that usually does it. Because the brown is basically an orange, if you think about it. So if you put a dark orange and a dark blue together, you're gonna get black. All right, I think that'll do it. I'll start with the one I did first, which I think was this one. How does one not have black? It's just, I don't know. It's just, this palette just didn't have black on it. I think that's like pretty common for watercolor anyway. I was like, maybe I should just not try to use watercolor for the black outer border. But I think there's something kind of cute about it. A certain je ne sais quoi. I need it wetter. It's like wobblier. You know what I mean? Like there's like a wavering to it that I find very endearing. Isn't that cute? We need to grade the wugs. How dare you? How dare you grade perfection? Do you see this? Look it in the eye and give it a grade. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to try and assess its perfection to its face. Look at this guy. Would you grade that? An A5 Wagyu? Oh, chicken wugget. Oh, Karma's heading out. Oh, bye. Oh no, F's heading out. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Sleep well. They shall be graded on rotundness. I think even rotundness would be hard. Why are we eating the wugs? They are a protected species. Hi, chicken nugget. Toro doko, hello. All right, let me get a little bit more pigment here. Okay. It's time for the fat fuck. I'm so excited. Look at this hair on my table. Okay. Don't fuck it up. It sparks joy, but I'm messing up. And it's okay. Happy accidents. Happy accidents. Okay. I love him. We could even name each of these wugs. Beautiful. Could you use the ink you got on retreat? I was actually thinking about that. We could. I think that would be fun. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Let me go grab the ink. I think that's a... I was thinking about it earlier and then I just didn't set it up. I'm glad you brought it up. That reminded me. All right. I'm naming this wug Wugglin. Magneto. I want the real wug. What? What do you mean, Karma? These are getting sent out, right? How do we determine who gets FF? Wait, what's FF? Maybe Wuggly Wuglington? Is that white stuff mold? I don't know what that is. It could also just be a scrap from this. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I'll do it on the test wug first. Let me wash the brush. All right, here we go. This is the oak gall ink that I made on retreat. We'll test it on the... Oh shoot, there's a hair here. We'll test it on test wug. Oh, there's a certain like blue tone to it that's quite nice. But it's also not quite as opaque as I was hoping. It works though. It works. It's a little wacky inconsistency, but it works. The mold wug speaks to us. It's, I guess it would count as homemade, yeah. I don't know what that is. I guess it is mold. You guys want mold ink? How are we feeling? Ying is sending you biological weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lawsuit on my hands pretty soon. Literally, what is that? Like, it could be mold. It's possible. This wug is made with our special homemade mold. Yeah, I probably... We'll think of another use for it. I think I'll do like calligraphy stuff later on. And I'll like reheat this and maybe it'll be not moldy next time. I don't think, as it currently stands, I don't think it's very ideal for this purpose. Good idea though. Thank you for bringing it up. All right, we have a third wug here to do. I didn't know that ink could sustain mold. I guess it's because it was made from oak gall, is my best guess. Probably. All right, let me grab more brown for this. And then more water. It's giving Nichijou vibes. What, the wug? Is there a Nichijou thing that looks like a wug? I am not cultured in the Nichijou ways. This little brush has been a lot more challenging to use than I thought. Like, I thought the fine-tipped one would actually be easier. Such was not the case. I feel like I struggled with it more. Okay. And an eyeball for you, my liege. Hee I love them. I'm so happy. Especially the fat book. Oh, Torodoko also said Nichijou vibes. Wait, what? What in Nichijou is this reminding you guys of? I'm so curious now. I guess I just have to watch. Oh, this is Torodoko on YouTube. I see. And the guy who tweeted you that SpongeBob gif when you were on vacation. Hello, Justin Alien, aka Torodoko, aka that guy who tweeted me a SpongeBob gif. Fat wug. Now, I wouldn't say best wug. We're not here to put them in competition against each other. It's Wuggly Wuglington and his Wuggly Wugs. And I should make like a kids bop album of original music called Wuggly Wuggington and his Wuggly Wugs. Karma, enjoy your other stream. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Cute. Let's put these aside. hopefully they're dried enough. I think so. They dried pretty fast. And then I'll do 2 more, and then we'll move on to more sewing. Okay, these 2. Let's try If Only I Could Be a Wug. Ah, to be a fat fuck on a piece of paper. Can I do it again? I don't know if it's quite achieving the degree of fat fuckery that I was looking for. How's that? I think that's getting a little more. Okay, we're getting there. Bit by bit, they're getting fatter. That's what I want to see. Very good. Yeah. Let me remix the blue. And then I need a little bit of orange to desaturate. I think it was this one I was using. That might be too gray. Bring back the blues. Okay, that looks better. Dilute it. And then a little bit more of the tealish blue. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let me do a quick test swatch. We need more wug lore. That may be too dark. Wug means weeaboo thug. Oh my god! What do you even think of that? Fug. Are you just drawing if a wug lived under Ying stages right now? Like how chonk she can be? Or perhaps a slug. A weeaboo slug. Oh no. Oh boy. This is not pigmented enough. Or maybe it'll dry okay. I think it's fun that the blues are gonna change in hue just like ever so gently through the wugs. Because I'm remixing the color every like 2 or 3. Okay, other one. Whoa. I feel more focused watercoloring than when I am sewing, which I guess makes sense. This requires less repetition and more fine motor control. So that tracks. This is also a very pleasant shade of blue. It's a little different from this one though, can you see? Snug as a wug in a rug. A little darker, these guys. Okay. Let's get edgy with it. You dry? I wonder where these fibers are coming from. Maybe my room is just dusty, or maybe it's all cat hair. It probably is all cat hair. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's always cat hair. It's always cat hair in this house. You can never escape it. I like finally understand now that I am also a cat owner why like those sales listings are always like, oh, it comes from a cat-free home. Like I get it. The fur literally does get everywhere. I did not realize. Like I knew it would get everywhere, but I didn't realize how omnipresent. Haha! I saw a wug riding a slug on the way to buy a rug. It rode upon its steed and drank from its mug, and told me it was a great day to be outside, so I should lug myself out of bed and find a friend to tug along and go on an adventure to find a pug. I think we should immortalize that one, 3. That is the tale of Wuggington. May the wug be with you. Cat-free home? You're telling me there's a cat in there? There's a free cat? What's his face from Animal Crossing? Raymond in boxes? Oh my god. I feel like my hands are trembling so much. Like, the more I think about how I don't want to fuck it up, the more I fuck it up. Them's the breaks. Oh! Jay! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Let me flip your dice. 1 second. 1 second. Jade, is this your first set? I think so. Welcome. Okay, let me write you down. Alright, let's flip your coin. Ready? Sorry, I just dropped that one. That doesn't count. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ka-choo! Tails! You get stickers! This is sticker number 1 and sticker number 2. So we're going with this one first. Congratulations. Sticker number 1. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, sorry, number... Okay. We're progging. Yay! Thank you for coin flipping with me. I still have so many of these stickers, to be honest. Okay. Eyeballs. Eyeballs for the eyeball god. Okay. There we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 legs. Oh, I still think this first fat fuck was the best. But this one's a close rival due to being lemon shaped. Nah. I won't be comparing my children today. Wait, what are we saying? What are we waiting for? 3? My feather is back. Welcome back to the Feather Squad, Bamboo. Can we modify the karaoke goal for it to be songs you will sing, but will wuggify? I guess? But like, how? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I don't know that number. How would you wuggify it? Like, what would wuggification look like? You just add the words, you just add wug words into it? Why not, I guess? But like, who would do the wugging? Is this a 2 thread? Or a 4? This is a 4. Okay, I can still split it. Here we go. I'm a little hungry. I might go heat something up for lunch. I think that was the Wugfia. They're calling. They want their wugs back. Waka Waka? No, now it's Wugga Wugga. Okay, so are you guys gonna like choose songs that are wugifiable? Is that what that is? A wug karaoke that's only songs that are like possible to wugify? That would be interesting. I would be very game to see what you make up. We will wug out the wugging when we wug upon it that wug. The W in noir? What? Come on. Come on. I can't even thread it with a threader. It's hard out here. Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it. I don't got it. I don't got it. John Mayer, waiting for the wug to change. Oh, like, you just change one word in the song to wug, and then I have to sing that word as wug. I mean, I think that would work pretty well, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. We can run the bracket later. I don't know what the NWA thing. I think it is beyond me. I think this is not my corner of the internet, mayhaps. Okay. Hold on. I do remember being added to a clan with that tag when I was in middle school and not knowing what the acronym was. Yeah, I do not know what this is in middle school, so it's not an internet thing. What is it? Maybe I don't want to know. Okay. Welcome to the WUG corner of the internet. When I talked to the rest of the guys in the clan about it, they were like, we didn't know you were Chinese. What? Huh? No, now I'm extra confused. What does being Chinese have to do with anything? Okay. 1,000 wugs by Wait, so how would the chorus sound like? To the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause I would just walk 1,000 wugs if I could just... I don't know, does that work? Maybe we want a different song. Maybe not that one. What a wonderful world. Yeah, that's solid, that's solid, that's solid. I like it. We can do a WUG karaoke, why not? I love this idea, 3. Let's do it. Oh shit, I keep doing this. Wrong way, wrong way. I would WUG 1,000 miles and I would WUG 1,000 more just to be the WUG who WUG'd 1,000 miles. That's a different song altogether. That one would be 500, wouldn't it? Not be 1,000. Miles to fall down at your door. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You raise me WUG. Okay, take notes, guys. Our karaoke set list is coming into being. Maybe I should write these down. Hold on. Let me set up the bracket. Why not? Why not? Why not just do the bracket today? We're gonna want to break up the monotony of the sewing anyway, right? Hold on. Let's do, I'm gonna do a Google spreadsheet. Okay. WUG. Yeah. WUG karaoke. Swap the eyes for WUG. WUGalicious. Okay, so far we have you raise me WUG. Okay. My WUG shake brings all the WUGs to the yard. Okay. Yeah, Crystal is kind of going off, huh? Is there a place to submit Wugglers? I guess we're doing it in chat. Fergie can't touch us. I'm slowly setting myself up to stream calligraphy. Ooh, yeah. One little bit of equipment at a time. It does add up. It does. But very excited for your new journey. That is a new embarking is always a fun time. Why do these pieces not feel lined up? Okay, whatever. Keep going. Whatever. Despacito WUG version. Yeah, maybe we should just have you guys fully Wugify lyrics. I don't even know where that would go. Do we just do like a community spreadsheet? Do people just start dropping things in a spreadsheet? Is that a rag next to the paint? A rag? Wait, what rag? This? This is a tray with my water on it and my brushes. Did you just WUG ever? Yeah! Thanks for catching it. Oh, I am getting a little hungry. Alright. Alright, y'all. Think about WUG songs. I'm gonna go heat up. I'm gonna use the restroom, heat up lunch, and then I'll be right back. I guess I might as well run ads to kill our pre-rolls for a bit, huh? Alright, give me Let's say 90 seconds. 90 seconds. I will be right back. This whole time as I went out to the microwave into the kitchen, my brain was just singing, "You raise me, Wug." Yeah, I'm eating up lunch at 4:25 p.m. What? You have a problem with it, 3? I didn't have lunch, okay? Well, I did. I kind of had I had brunch, I guess. I guess that counts. It wasn't really though. We had a mimosa and then some tater tots. I went to Topgolf this morning. We're celebrating a friend's birthday. We were the only ones crazy enough to show up that early. So like we invited the rest of the friend group, but it was just the 2 of us who showed up. And then we were like, why is no one else coming? And everyone was like, you guys are like freaky morning people. Like, why are you going to Topgolf at 9:30 a.m. on a Sunday? And we're like, because that's a great time to go to Topgolf. Like, what do you mean? Where are we wuggifying songs? Honestly, right here in chat. A mimosa and tater tot sounds like a brunch. Yeah, except like imagine like one small skillet of tots. Like it's really small and we shared it. And I didn't have breakfast. I also have friends who go to Topgolf at 9 a.m. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What else is it? That sounds like a great time to go to Topgolf at 9 a.m. I think people should just get up earlier. A skill issue. That being said, Topgolf is fucking so expensive when it's not half off. I wouldn't do it if it weren't like a special occasion. I saw a lot of people there like literally just, I don't know, just hanging out, like no special occasion. I was like, damn, what's it like to have that kind of money? But I think it might be a really fun like family event actually. I'm thinking about taking my family there next time we have like a special occasion, someone's birthday or whatever. Okay, the microwave just went off. I'm gonna grab it. My coworker plays golf at 6 a.m. on Sunday. That's a real golfer. Those people freak me out. I could not. I could never. When I am down and oh my work so weary. Berry Cake, thanks for the follow. Look how squished up my meal got. It arrived in a box that looked like it had been like run over by a truck. And I called customer service. I was like, my box looks like it got run over by a truck, and they were like, we'll refund you. Lunch is free. Wugging my way downtown, wugging fast, face is Wug and I'm Wug bound. Okay. I'll copy that in. I got it. I got it, Craze. I just saw your new song. It's amazing. Thank you, Just Watching. I appreciate it. You haven't had breakfast yet. What time of day is it for you? Look at these chickpeas. They're delicious. Mmm. This is why I can only be pescatarian. I love salmon too much. Okay. I'll keep going. Here comes the choo-choo train. Can simple foals be wugified? A simple wug that I tugged. It's hard. It's hard to preserve the rhyme. Every time I mention food, I really enjoy seeing how different everyone's time zones are. Oops. This keeps happening. Oh! Mokuro! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Make sure to fill out the form. Let me write you down. We're gonna flip a coin for you. Okay. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You got sticker sheet! Thank you for playing! Let me show you your sticker sheet. It's this one. This is sticker sheet number 1. This is sticker sheet number 2. What's our total at? See, this is why I probably should have used a counter. Hold on, we're at, I have it all written down here. Let me just total up this sheet. 30, 60, 70, 80, 110, 120, 130. This was, oh, I already totaled this up. I'm done. We're at 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 80, 90. We're at 190. 190 running total. Wow. We might actually hit that last goal. You guys are crazy. We're at 190. That's not as long of a way from 300 as I thought we would be. That is a lot of wugs. Garani, thank you for the gifts up earlier. Yeah, I don't know if Garani's still around, but congratulations on your gifts up, Mokuro. And thank you for your gift subs also. All right, 190 plus 53 from Valorant. God, does that even count? 53 from Valorant is crazy. They're just like casually taking first place. Hilarious. 5 for every 5 is pretty nuts. Oh, or 1 for every 5 is pretty nuts, actually. I still can't believe they're doing that. That's I feel like that would incentivize a lot of people to do subathon type things. But why are they doing it on streams that aren't playing Valorant? You would expect it to just be like for Valorant streams, right? Because isn't the whole point to, I don't know. Maybe Valorant streams is like too much of their captive audience already. Johan, hello, happy Wug Day and happy better than this release day. The video's out. Your beautiful artwork is out in the world. Guys, you were asking who did the beautiful art for that music video. It's Johan right here. Red Bean Porridge. Red Bean Porridge himself. Twitch user Red Bean Porridge. Yeah. I was like feeling so bad sitting on that animation for a solid, I think it's been 2 years since I commissioned it from you. So thank you for being so patient with me. I'm finally making it through my backlog though, which feels great. One by one, all of my whips are making it out of whip hell. Me? Trying to get new Valorant players. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like they're trying to break into other fandoms and niches, I guess, to get fresh players as opposed to their already captive audience. I guess that's fair. It still feels like shooting in the dark though, you know, like spraying and praying, but whatever. If they want to give me money, I'm not gonna complain. It's been a hot minute, but I'm glad it's finally unleashed. It is! And that means I can come back to Johan and bother you for more. It's okay. My whips don't stay very long in whip hell anymore. Like all my projects that I'm starting now, I'll have really tight timelines, which feels good. Well, not that tight because my holidays are going to be a little crazy. And I'm still playing catch up through the end of the year. And then starting next year, I'll finally be able to start up with fresh projects again, which is going to feel so good after so many years of being stuck in whip hell. It's pretty crazy how much like starting to do. Sorry, I was like sewing off camera for ages. It's pretty crazy how much doing like gaming streams derailed me from music stuff. I didn't think it was gonna like take up that much of my bandwidth, but I guess it did. I guess unexpectedly, like streaming is a really energy and time consuming activity. Like that is just true. I think that's obvious. I didn't expect that it would eat into my recording and project management time like that, but that's how it is. Especially during that time period where I was like taking sponsorships and like trying to make it work as a full-time gig. I think it's funny that I waited until I lost my cloud to try and make this work full-time. But you know what? That's just how it is. That's just how life works. That's okay. Somehow I only ever end up here on physical creative streams, so I barely even know you as a gaming streamer. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. Although I have been enjoying the indie game streams like a lot. If anything, it was just that I was on Hoyo versus Leash for so long that I like couldn't do anything else, you know? They just always had me running after some new project, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for the work that they gave me, but it was also it was a very tight leash. I did feel quite restricted. It is what it is. My wug shades bring all the wugs to the yard. Okay. Don't forget to stuff it. I'm getting closer. I think the other handicrafts, well, I already told you guys I wanted to do more watercolors, but other than watercolors, I wanted to do more calligraphy streams. I also bought a little bit more in terms of calligraphy stuff. I wanted to start using real ink instead of just like the water practice paper I've been using, because my friend who does calligraphy was like, you should practice with ink more because it feels really different from the water actually. And I was like, all right, you're my shifu now. Oh, wug it good, but instead of whip it. Okay, yeah, I guess that would work. I don't know that I know the song well enough to make it work though. Where'd my scissors go? Am I stupid? Oh, they're here. Wug MCA. Wait, I like that. Wug. Oh yeah. Wug MCA. Young Wug. Yeah! Oh my god, we gotta do it. We gotta do Wug MCA. Okay. If you get into mixing your own inks, the consistency of the ink really changes the result and the feel quite a bit as well. Oh, with the the bar. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to doing that more for sure. I wug my wug back and forth. Sure, why not? I wug my wug back and forth. Is Wuggy Gang or Gucci Wug better? I would categorize that as another song I just might not be able to do justice. Not Gucci Gang. How are you guys even? I want it wug way. Tell me wug ain't nothing but a wug egg. Yeah, I think it has potential. I want it. Or like I wug it that way also. Soldier wug. Oh god. I'll put it in the bracket, I guess. I'm gonna have to learn that though. Young wug. I know, right? Everybody. Oh my god. Wait, is that Enemy? Like the Imagine Dragons song? Everybody wants to be my wug and me. What would a Jinx wug look like? Would it just have probably a fish bones, I'm guessing? My wug and me. But I'm ready. Oh my god, my cover for that is Languishing in Whip Hell, but that one's not my fault. That Whip Hell is I think production's fault. I should follow up on it actually. I like filmed a video for it and everything. That was probably 4 years ago now. I got in cosplay for that. I used up my Jinx tattoos to film that video. Hiya. Hiya. We need to finish it. I want to finish it. That's what makes you beautiful. I feel like that's what makes you beautiful is really hard to sing, but we can try it. It's too wug to apologize. I like how you guys are all going for like classics, like old songs. How to wug if I'll make would it not just be I'll make a wug out of you? I'll make a wug out of you. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, these are bops. I think you guys have good taste. Great suggestions. All right. We are coming into the sealing step for this one. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Mr. I'll make a wug out of you. Yeah, I think it works. You must be swift as the coursing river. I guess the rest of it is like harder because then the word wug would only show up like one time. Like how do the rest of the lyrics work? With all the force of a great tide. But yeah, that's hard. That is difficult. With all the strength of a raging. Oh, I kind of tied this off poorly. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Why is there an ant on my desk? Oh, it's not an ant. It's just a little fruit fly. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. A wug worth wugging for. You're so right, Johan. That is inspired. Indeed. A wug worth wugging for. Okay, let me write that down. Do I even know that song well enough? Well, if I don't, I should learn it. A wug worth wugging for. Did they send me poggers when I asked for wugs? With a great big wug and a kiss, wug me to you. Oh, with a great big wug and a kiss, wug me to you. What would you say you wug me to? I wug you, you wug me, we're a happy wugmily. Wait, it's good! I like it. It sparks joy. It's working. Give it an eyeball. Yay! Now you have an eyeball. Yay! Look at its eyeball staring into your soul. That's my little wug guy. When you look in its eye, it's like looking into the abyss. Okay, where's my thread? Here's my thread. What Taylor Swift song can we wugify? It's a wug story, baby, just say yes. But I think it's unfortunately another one of those where it's like just the one line can get wugified. I don't know if the rest of it wugifies that well. You belong, wug me. No, now we got bad, wug. You said we used to be mad. Now we got bad wug. Hey. I like it. Wugmen say only fools wuggin'. But I can't help falling in wug with you. I like that actually. I knew you were trouble when you wugged in. That's the one. I knew you were trouble when you wugged in. That's crazy. Oh god, I gotta release like a Kids Bop style album now, where it's just the wuggifying, the wuggening. Got a long list of Wuggy lovers. I really, really liked that song when it dropped. What was it called? Blank Space. I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Boys only want Wug when it's torture. I don't know. I think a lot of these songs is like, I don't know if they can get Wugified enough. Wait, what's Baby Let the Wugs Begin? What song is that? It's not clocking for me. Wug is for the wug. Oh, wug is for the wug. You wugged at me. Wug is for the only wug you see. Like the whole thing is just wug. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Wug is very, very extraordinary. Just drop all the letters. It's just wugs. Nothing else. Let me start it here. Yeah. It's supposed to be Taylor's reputation. Move over, Wario. Wuggy-O is here. It was like Wug Trio. Except Wug Trio is an actual Pokemon, so. It's a whole new Wug we live in. Oh, like the Pokemon. Oh my god, I only know like the original Pokemon theme song. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever Wug. To catch them is my real test. Would you just like replace every noun and verb with the word Wug and then just see what happens? Or I don't know, some of these songs I'm like, don't know if that's gonna go great. Wug me to the moon and let me wug among the stars. But the Bayonetta version. I actually have, in my whip hell, there is a Fly Me to the Moon like arrangement that I got. It's like, not quite bossa nova actually. That's not the right. I actually don't know how to categorize the genre, but it's like a fun rearrangement that I got from a friend. And I've just been camping it for like 3 years. I'll get around to it. Give me some time to keep playing catch up. I'll get there. Slowly but surely, I will catch up with my own ambitions. Oops. You do it wearing a Ray suit. Well, either a Bayonetta suit or a Ray suit, right? Like either we go Evangelion or we go Bayonetta with it. Those are the two options. Oh, say can Wug see by the Wug's early light? Once so Wugly we hailed at the Wug light's last wugging. Yeah, maybe we just go Wug maxing with these lyrics. Like maybe it's just replace every word you can possibly Wugify, you just go for it. Where did you Wug from? Where did you go? Where did you Wug from? Cotton Eye Wug. It doesn't rhyme anymore. That one had promise though. Merca. I'd pledge allegiance to the Wug of the pile of Wugs in Ying Stream. Yeah, we can rewrite the pledge. I can't remember who said it, but one of my friends once told me I would make a really good cult leader. I was like, isn't that what chat is? Like, isn't chat just a cult? If we rewrite the Pledge of Allegiance for ourselves, this will officially be a cult, guys. Shinji, get in the Wug! Yeah, 3, I'm glad you suggested this too. This is beyond cursed, but I'm enjoying it. Last Wug miss, I gave you my Wug. I don't think that's been said yet, Barry. I think this is a fresh suggestion. I'm putting it in. 1 second. You guys still have to vote. It's still gonna be a bracket. All right. You're our leader. We're cultying past the Kool-Aid. I don't think that's right, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess like a lot of chatters are like, yeah, I don't have a parasocial relationship with my streamer. To me they're like the Tamagotchi on my phone, right? Like I accumulate points so I can water and feed them. This is nothing to do with like they're like a little guy on my phone. It's not anything deeper than that. And out here we're like, well, we started a cult, so get with the program. Our Tamagotchi is our cult leader. My Oshi could never be a cult leader. Wait, that would actually, I think that would make a banger anime. I would watch that. My active USB 3 extension cable works well with my webcam. Congrats! A non-powered USB hub for some reason. Oh, only the non-powered USB hub? That's odd. Wouldn't it be Ying Aid? Oh, instead of Gatorade? This whole time calling us birds of a feather was cult grouping. Yeah, now you got me. The Kool-Aid is made of wugs! That's why it's blue! Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Okay. This was a good decision. I'm glad I decided to just spend 5 hours wugging out with you guys. I was like, do I need to come up with more interesting programming than this? No. No. I'm simply not that kind of streamer. If you wanted something more riveting, you would go to a different stream. And that's okay. We stand making strong decisions for yourself. Do what suits you best. Oh shit, what have I done? It's like a kind of a tangle situation here. Do you see this? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh dear. What? How? How did I? Huh? Okay, hold on. This may need an intervention. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna cut it and then just tie it off and then start a new thread. Some of this will just be wasted, unfortunately. Sometimes that's just how the wind blows. Oh, I finally listened to all of Hades Town, which suddenly came into my head because the Anyway the Wind Blows started playing in my brain. Okay. I'm gonna tie it off right here on the inside so you can't see the knot. Usually for knots at that level, you can use the needle to loosen it up. Yeah, I probably could have. That's true. It's too late now, though. You're right. If I had paused to consider my options, probably I would not be in this predicament. That's okay. We're just gonna dead knot it and move on. Okay. I feel like I can triple knot this. Wug the power, wug the power. What is that? My brain switches between the Irish guy and the what? What are you guys talking about? Can't make a wug without snipping a few threads. Yo, we're like spawning new sayings. This is a cult. I can no longer dodge the allegations. I cannot deny the allegations of being a cult leader. You guys have fully incriminated me. Alright, is this enough thread? It might just be enough thread. I might be able to just keep going. Hold on. Let me see. Fight the power? Okay. I think one knot should be good. Okay. I haven't missed any dice roll, not dice rolls, any coin flips, right? We're all set on those? Okay. We keep going. Can't make a wug without snipping a few threads, indeed. The beak is always the one where I'm most like, maybe I shouldn't go so close to the edge because it can tear right through the felt. Like it's really not super robust. Hopefully it'll be okay. I actually don't think I have enough thread. Oh, it might be just enough. I don't know if I'll have enough to tie off. We'll see. Wug around in the house of Wug. Is that a song? Or are you just saying things? Take the cult to politics, like someone we know. Your slogan can be, yes, we wug. What do you mean, like someone we know? What does that even mean? I think you're getting a keychain Labubu, but now considering a keychain Wug. Yeah, you can super keychainify this guy. It'd be really easy. Just add a little thread loop to it and you got it. Wug boo boo. You remind me of some Wug I used to know. Wait, what song is that? Are we doing good? Oh, we're doing good. Okay. I keep like periodically getting hungry and then remembering that I have food on the side. And then sometimes before I can remember to take a bite, I've like moved on and forgotten that I was hungry. The ADHD's been going pretty hard this stream. Welcome to Hotel Wugathon. I actually don't know that song that well, but let's put it in the bracket. I'll learn it if you guys vote for it. It's been a long day. Wug out, you my wug. Wait, what? What song is that, Aqui? Such a lovely place, such a lovely wug. Oh, Allison, thank you for this year 1 sub. I appreciate it. I think with all the resubs, we're probably past the 200 mark now. Okay, I'm gonna stuff this guy. Boop. All right. Time to stuff this nasty critter. In you go. Welcome to the Wug parade. Oh, as in like black parade. And I'll tell Wug all about it, Wug. Oh, and I'll tell you Wug about it. Wug, I see you again. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. It's been a Wug day. It's been a Wug day. Wug out you, my friend. And I'll wug you all about it when I wug you again. Okay. Finally not unemployed. Oh, congrats! Congrats on you, job. How long was the hunt for you, Allison? I hope not too bad. I hear it's very rough right now. Take me to Wug. Oh, take me to Wug. I'll worship like a Wug at the shrine of your Wugs. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you my sins and you can heat up your nugs. Yikes. Oh my god, if the Wug was ending. Oh my god. Wait, how does that song go again? How does that song? I forget how the melody goes. Oh my god. Oof, I'm cutting it real close on the thread this time because of our little snip snip shenanigans earlier, but surely I can solve it. Surely I'll just knot it off. Okay. Here's what we do. I just tie it. I just tie it like a normal knot. I just dead knot it twice. Surely. Oof, I am not a dexterous person, as you can probably tell. Okay, that's one. That's two. And then we'll do the third. That's three. Yippee! Hey. Give it a little fat fuck tug. All right. Now it gets eyes. I mean this in the best possible Wug, but the Wug is making me think of pierogies. You're so so right. You're so right. They're pierogi coated. They're 100% pierogi coated. Oh, I just saw a what a do fam in YouTube chat how much we selling these for. We're doing subs. We're doing subs and members for these. So it's 5. It's 5 to coin flip, and then if it's heads, you get a wug. If it's tails, you get a sticker sheet. Oh, I guess if it's heads and you're not US, I send you a watercolor instead. A watercolor, a wugga color. I came to chat hungry. You want to cook the wug? Wugs are friends, not food. Our final wug alive as the wug runs the ground. Oh, girl, it's what song is that? First the wug nugs, now pierogi wugs. They do look like pierogi though, don't they? I think they're very pierogi coated. I like 100% see. I get it. I get what Crystal's getting at. I think it resonates. Okay. Have I sufficiently? Oops. I think that was extra string from earlier. I think I may need to separate out more of these. Okay, let me do that. Snip, snip. Little kid's kitchen playset, cooking wuggins. That actually would be cute. That would be very fun. Oh man, what have I done? I wugged out a little. I wugged a little too close to the sun. A little too close to the wug? Oh dear. It's wugs all the way down. Where does it end? Okay, 2 threads at a time. Let me grab. As the World Caves In is the song. Okay, I don't think I know that one. It's pretty fun watching this get separated, actually. Okay. Hey. Oh, hey now. You're a wug star. Get your wug on. Go wug. Hey now. You're a wug star. Wait, what? I can't even remember the original lyrics now. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Okay. 2 more. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, got it. Therapeutic thread. Indeed. Just watching it, like, loosen up. I'm gonna have to ask Nico to redraw our server icon and replace everyone with wugs. They're gonna be like, what? Okay. Oof. I still have 3 pre-cut wugs. Maybe I'll have enough. Huh. Alright, let me eat a little bite. I gotta go, but this was fun. Or should I say wug? I'll bug you on Twitter later. Alright, Justin Alien, have a good one. Enjoy. Have a good wug. Haha. See you around. Oh, did you just hear my jaw crack? You're right, I need a wug model. I need to become a wug tuber. Holy shit. May the wug be with all. What's the like wug hand sign? Like instead of this, would it be like this is hard. I can't do it. Yeah, it doesn't have a mouth break. It just bobs. It's so brave. It's like no body tracking. All of its movement is mouth tracking. In wug we trust. Okay. Oh Jesus, there's thread everywhere. Okay, we're doing okay. How am I doing on time? I still have an hour and a half left. Oh my god. Why does it feel like 5 hours isn't long enough? And here I was like, wow, I'm really like, really gonna try to make this an endurance stream. I don't know if I can sew for 5 hours. I was a fool. My own stamina has outstripped my expectations. I don't know if anyone here is OG enough to remember when I still did like reading streams and we were reading like the Snow Queen and stuff. But if anyone here remembers that era, I think I was still using my like Chibi Live 2D model back then. I used to get tired after an hour and a half. Like I would read for an hour and a half and then I'd be like, damn, I gotta end stream. Now I'm like, it's 3.5 hours and I'm like, no, I need more time. 我们今什么？今生注定是什么？这 wug 这来要 wug 这走过呀，这哪里来的？是歌词吗？鬼 breaks are important for long sessions. That's true. That's true. Have I been taking breaks though? I don't think I've been taking breaks, guys. Last time when we streamed, like I think almost 7 hours for Signalis. I was looking back at it after and I was like, oh my god, I think that entire 7-hour stream, I think I got up to go use the restroom once. It was insane. I don't know how I pulled that off, to be honest. I wasn't trying to. Like I think that's like probably it's just an illustration of like what hyperfixation looks like. Like when you just get really, really, really into the activity that you're doing, that you like forget all of your other bodily functions and your needs. Like I think that's a very accurate representation of just like, that's just how hyperfixation works. These last few days, I've been losing my mind over like English lyrics for Jane Doe, which is the Chainsaw Man Les Arc movie ending. And while I have been losing my mind over it, there were like 3 days in there. I forgot to eat. I forgot to sleep. I wasn't exercising. I just straight up like wasn't taking care of myself because all I had in my head were like lyrics for the song. I went back and forth to the microwave today. That's true. Does that count as a break? Signalis stream mentioned. That was such a good game. It was so good. Can't believe you don't know this one. Let me see.
我们一生注定是沧桑
I don't know this song. It says TikTok viral. Damn. Can't kill a wug. Can't kill a hyperfixation. Yeah, it's true. In that sense, we are we not all wugs at heart? I don't know if that logic actually checks out like at all. I don't know where we're going with that one. I've heard that song in a lot of YouTube shorts. Oh yeah, I make a point of not watching short form content. I can feel it rotting my brain. I don't respond well to it. I really admire people who can just watch like half an hour of short form content and then move on with their lives. Like, how do you do that? I could not. I had to uninstall TikTok from my phone. I had to stop. Like I made a rule of like not scrolling YouTube shorts because I would start scrolling and then 4 hours later I would be like, what year is it? I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how. Does Ying have the Wug pass? What's the Wug pass? Do we have lore for the Wug? I don't think we have Wug lore. I think the Wug just is. It's like the Wug is like God. It's Wug all the way down, you know? Like there is no beginning and no ending. There is only Wug. Both of my parents just dead ass sit there scrolling through random YouTube shorts for hours. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend my life doing that. I'm like, there's so many things I want to be doing that isn't scrolling through short form videos. So I had to impose a rule on myself to basically like, if I find myself starting to scroll, I can only scroll through, I think 5. And then I have to stop and go do something else. It was just like becoming such a problem for me. Wuggio active, Wuggio active, Wug. I'm Wuggio active. Wuggio active. Yeah, maybe. Also, what if we did like, what's that song called? Is it Believer? Instead of pain, you sing Wug. Wug! You made me a believer. Believer. Do you still play yeah. Twist is one of the only games I still play, actually, like regularly. Other than that, it's mostly indie games. I'm only playing, like my active mobile games right now are Twisted Wonderland and Pikmin Bloom. That's all I got. I like log into OnStars. Oh, actually, technically, I've been active on Tears of Themis because I'm anticipating a few Marius cards coming in soon. So I'm like saving up for those, but I'm still technically only seasonal for Tears of Themis. I show up when there are cards I know I want coming up soon. That's pretty much it. Instead of Believer, it's Wugleaver. Yeah. Is that singable? You made me a Wugleaver. Wugleaver. Not horrible. I love Pikmin Bloom, but I never walk anywhere, so I have no coins. Oh, that's true, because you can only get coins from planting flowers, right? I run a lot nowadays, so I'm training for 10K. So I just, as long as I make sure to set up my Pikmin Bloom to like plant flowers while I'm running, I usually can get quite a lot. It's very rewarding. I feel like Pikmin Bloom more than Pokemon Go. I feel like I'm actually like playing with my friends. There's like a communal feeling to the game that I think the other Niantic games just don't quite hit. Good luck with the 10K. Thank you. I have very humble goals. I'm not a good runner. I'm built for a lot of things. I'm not built for running. I will admit that this is one of my flaws. So I'm a very, very poor runner, and I have no stamina, I have no endurance, I have very slow speed. I like run slow and I can't run very far at all. So that's why I even had to train for like my first 5K. I had to train for that. I had to train for half a year. It was bad. Now I can run 3 miles. I can run 3 miles at an average of about 11 minutes, which is not great, but my goal for the 10K, which is in 1 month, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I think 3 miles is a pretty major break point. I think once you're hitting 3 miles, 6 miles isn't too far off. 6 miles is like about what a 10K is. So I'm gonna do a practice run with my friends next week for 6 miles just to have like an interim goal to run a 10K before the actual 10K. And then my goal is just to break 11 minutes. Like, for me, that's already pretty ambitious, actually. Like I said it was a humble goal, but by my standards, that's crazy people talk. Like, what do you mean 11 minutes for 6 miles? That's insane. If possible, by the end of the year, I would like to be running a 10K in under an hour, but I don't know if that's like feasible for me. I don't know. Humans are designed for endurance running. Ying is a wug. I like how you think about that. Running is fast, but have you ever heard of cars? Don't mind me just watching. Hello, unrelated. Can you try a Chinese only stream where you get punished if you say something in English? I absolutely can try that. That does sound fun. We can do that sometime. Like a punishment endurance situation. But I don't know, like, should I set up like a live translator? Because like most of my audience doesn't understand Chinese, so they would not be able to understand what I was doing, right? It could be tough for the majority of the audience. Maybe I'll find like a live translator shenanigans, something. A headcanon Wug speech to have an Animal Crossing villager filter. Yeah! Where it goes like... I used to do the mile in 7.5 minutes. That's nuts! I've never once broken an 8-minute mile. Like, that's how bad at running I am. Even at my peak condition in high school, I was running an 8-minute 15-second mile on average, and then I pushed myself really hard once trying to break 8 minutes, and I only made it to 8 minutes and 2 seconds. And I was so sad. Like, no matter what I did, I just couldn't. For some reason, I could not break the 8-minute barrier. I might just listen into you speak, not knowing what you say. All right, Allison, if you say so. Your middle school mile time was 7? Look at you freaks. What's it like being able to run? I cannot relate. I genuinely, like, holy crap, I can't run. I'm really bad at it. And like, it's to the point where a lot of people, I'll talk to people about it and they'll be like, what does it mean to be bad at running? Like, how can you be bad at running? Don't you just like run? And I'm like, yeah, but other people can easily like hit a mile at this time or like run 3 miles without stopping, like without having to train for it. I can't do that. At most I can, like, if I were totally devoid of training, I could maybe give you half a mile and then I'd have to stop. Like, that's where I started. It was bad. I don't know. I got the genetics for a lot of things, so I won't complain, but I sure as hell do not have the runner genetics. That is for sure. It's okay. We win some, we lose some in life, you know? That's how it is. Oops. I'm nowhere near that time anymore. Do you know what your current mile time is? Well, I think a lot of adults like haven't run in a hot minute. So maybe I'm also like judging myself too harshly. Like maybe we all just kind of get worse at running and a lot of people just don't know. I guess that's possible. I had not considered that aspect. Yeah, that's fair actually. Because I ran my 5K with a friend who didn't train for it. And like she finished it around the same time I did, but it was really hard on her. Like you could tell that she was fighting for her life by the end, whereas like I was kind of doing okay, you know, like I trained for it. Oh, good night, Summers. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, please go to bed on time. We stand a chat that goes to bed on time. Thank you. Good night. Happy wug making indeed. All right. Here we go. Time to wrap it up. I got the game A Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar for escapism from the news. Wait, what? Oh, because of social media we were talking about earlier. Oh my god, I missed so much chat on YouTube side. I'm sorry. Hi Audrey. I just listened to your new song. So good. Thank you, Pathways to Adventure. I'm glad you liked it. It's technically not a new song. It's a re-release. I redid the mix and then I added I invited the Yingferno to join me on the chorus. So there's a lot more people in there than last time, which is exciting. But it's also what made it daunting. It's what made me like put it off for so long before finally finalizing it, because I was like, I don't know if I can mix that many voices, like it's gonna kill me. And then it actually, you know, it turned out okay. I think all's well that ends well. I was really not sure how that was gonna turn out, but everything was just fine. I think everything's gonna turn out okay has become a little bit of a mantra for me, even though sometimes it feels quite delusional. Especially when I get really doomer about like what's happening in the world. I get really like, oh, I can't responsibly say that everything's gonna turn out just fine. Like things don't look like that at all. My calves are still stupidly beefy, but it's been over a year since I ran for fun. Yeah, I think stuff like that is very genetically determined. I also had really beefy calves even though I wasn't actively running or working out at all for a few years there. Like between college and me starting to run, I didn't run in college, I just did wushu, but that was like quite a lot of exercise. So I wasn't that, like I didn't feel like I needed to go out of my way to work out. And then after college, I was like, there was like a year where I was super sedentary. And then I was like, I can't go on like this, you know? So that was when I started to run. If you go the opposite direction, that can also be kind of soothing. The world's probably going to shit anyway. Might as well do what I want. Oh, the full nihilist approach. New to me, at least. Yeah, Pathways. I think it's new to a lot of people because I kind of like stealth released it on purpose. So I think this will be the first time for a lot of people to hear this song. But I'm glad it's out there now. So the older version is the one that's on Spotify. I'm thinking about re-releasing it. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't know if I want to like delete the previous one, you know, or should I keep it for posterity? It's like not that different. Pato Mimic, hello! Welcome. If you go the opposite direction, I already read that chat, sorry. Okay. Did I catch up okay? I would gladly trade my fat ass gams to be 5'7". Yeah, well, you know, we can't choose which parts of the genetic lottery we win, okay? I also would trade my fat ass gams to be 5'7". I would love nothing more to be as tall as I seem. You know what the number one thing people say to me when they meet me in person is? Everybody says, oh, you're shorter than I thought. It's so humbling. Everyone's like, yeah, you have tall people energy. I'm like, I guess that's a good thing. I guess. Wait, this is not the thread I wanted to use. Hold on. I wanted to use this one. Better than this. Feet Wugferno. Yeah, I'm only 5'5", guys. I'm not that tall. I'm 166 centimeters. So, like, a very average height. I guess when I go to Asia, I'm tall. That's about it. Like, in Japan and China, I am kind of tall. I'm not even that tall in China. A lot of people in Shanghai are stupid tall. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's in the water. I swear Shanghainese people are like... Oh, shoot. I messed that up. I swear something's up. Because when I go to Shanghai, I don't feel as tall as I should. You know what I mean? What's going on? You give 5'6" energy. That's what I'm saying. I should be 5'6", not 5'5". I know it's only 1 inch difference. But... And that's why I always wear 3-inch platforms. So sometimes I don't get that comment if I'm wearing my platforms. Sometimes people are just like, yes, you are the correct amount of tall, which is 3 inches taller than you actually are. Ying, I'm 5 foot. You're probably good. Yeah, everyone docks your height right now. What the fuck, we're the same height? I really thought you're taller than me. See? See, Nezumi? That's the kind of comment I get from a lot of people. They're like, wait, you're also 5'5"? Like, we're the same height? Yeah, I don't know what about me gives tall people energy, but I guess I give tall people energy, which maybe is a good thing. I don't know. All I know is I keep meeting people and then they like look down on me like this and they're just like, oh, you're shorter than I thought. And I'm like, damn. What I wouldn't give to be 5'6". I think I set my my VTuber's height to 169 centimeters. It's literally only 3 centimeters taller than I am, but like that's my goal height and also haha funny number. Like it's both. So can't have it all. That's okay. I think it'd be pretty boring if you could have it all. I think if you were somehow like the pinnacle of human existence, like the apex of human genetics, I think life would actually probably be pretty boring. Like, I think I first had this revelation when I was in middle school playing Harvest Moon on my DS, but cheat codes make the game boring, is what I realized. Harvest Moon was my favorite game on the Game Boy when I was growing up. So when I got the DS, my first thing was I really wanted to get Harvest Moon, the DS version. And I had I think it was called a TT card where you just like, you can load games onto it and then just like, I don't know, basically pirate the shit out of all the games. And my parents did not buy games for me. So like, that was my only option. Was they were like, they literally handed me this game cartridge. They were like, learn to pirate. I was like, what the fuck? So I learned to pirate because my parents forced me to. They were like, we're not gonna buy you games, just figure it out. I was like, what the hell? Okay. And the thing about the TT cartridge obviously is that it's easier to cheat. So I loaded up all these cheat codes for my Harvest Moon game because I was like, surely this game would be incredibly fun if I just had like infinite money. And it wasn't. It was so incredibly boring. I didn't want to play it anymore. And so to this day, I like haven't actually played the Harvest Moon DS game, even though Harvest Moon was my favorite Game Boy game. Because I just like, it just completely lost its magic to me. It was like such a lesson to be learning at such a young age, but I think about that moment like a lot. Game Genie and other cheat code accessories, and I just hated them. Exactly. And then it was like, it wasn't even like I could just turn off the cheat and then go back to playing it like vanilla. Like having experienced the cheat, the game itself wasn't fun anymore. Like I didn't want to play it anymore. I knew the cheat existed. I knew that there existed this possibility to play it like that. And the entire game was just ruined. Like it wasn't even just opting out of the cheat codes. It was just like, I just didn't want it anymore. The whole thing just lost its magic. Is the paper theater still standing? The Haikyuu one? Yeah, I put it next to my Vash the Stampede figurine. It's in like a display case in the kitchen. God mode was the worst. Truly. I don't know, was this a more common experience than I realized? Did a lot of us try like cheat coding games as children, only to learn that cheat codes make the game not fun. Because I think that's actually a pretty valuable lesson to learn as like a youngster, you know? I'm like, oops, I almost spilled water just now. I'm actually looking back on it very grateful that I learned that young. Not that it really, I think, you know, clocked onto me beyond the game context until much farther along, but nowadays, whenever I think about this kind of thing, I remember Harvest Moon. So I think I'm grateful to have gaps that I can strive towards filling, like for funsies. Like I'm not running to like get good at it. I'm running because I like it. And that's why, like, no matter how bad I am at running, I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, it doesn't matter if I finish last in the race. I don't care, bro. Like, if I can even finish, I think that'll be a huge achievement for me. So, like, when you think about it that way, things just become a lot more fun, a lot more relaxed. It's like, it's been a hard lesson to learn because I was raised by such, like, I don't know, achievement-filled ranking maxers. Achievement-pilled ranking maxers. My parents were achievement-pilled ranking maxers. Yeah, I can't blame them. Like, it is the immigrant mindset. Like, they did have to be achievement-pilled ranking maxers to make it out of their countries and into the US, but I don't know. I don't think it's a very happy way to live. I wouldn't want to. I can respect that it took that kind of grit to make it to where they are, and then similarly, I think I can think that you don't have to live the rest of your life like that. You know, there's a point at which you can choose to stop doing that. I'll let you get to great granny ages if you just keep it going. The consistency wins over the achievements. Yeah, the whole like hare and tortoise story, right? Same with my parents. I don't think it's just an Asian immigrant thing. I think it's like a general immigrant thing. Yeah. But I do see it like at extra high frequencies when it comes to like East and South Asian immigrants, for sure. I mean, I grew up in the city that had more East and South Asian immigrants than not. I could count the white people and black people in my school and Hispanic people in my school on probably one hand per grade. Yeah. I don't want to be a great granny in the world going to shit, and also in my personal life. What do you mean by great granny? In JRPGs, I can't stand having to manage party experience. I'd rather experience gets distributed between the whole party. Yeah! Oh, that's a cheater mod. Oh, interesting. So, like, quality of life type improvements. Yeah. Corin! Wug. Thank you for the resub. Happy 50 months. 50, Corin. That's crazy. All right. I'm glad you can make it. Are there good games for immigrant parents? You're like, we should teach the parents how to game, and that will show them the life lessons that we all have learned through gaming. That's hilarious. Are there games you would recommend to your parents? Is that a thing? Yeah, I agree with that, Samuels. I agree that having a kid feels almost irresponsible in this day and age. Unless I was like 100% certain that I could be a responsible parent and provide properly for them. And even then, it would be like uncertain due to the future of, you know, the climate and politics. Even then, it would feel a little bit unstable. Even if I were filthy rich. By great granny, I don't want to be some ancient raisin in a jar in a post-apocalyptic world. That's fair. That makes total sense. I mean, you probably wouldn't last very long in a post-apocalyptic world as an ancient raisin in a jar, right? To be fair. I feel like it'd have to be games with really straightforward, easy, simple mechanics. I think parents can get into games. It just takes a little bit of a... Like, give them enough time and they'll beat Hollow Knight, you know? I'm sitting here like, man, could I make my mom play Hades? Is that a thing? I know my dad really liked shooter games for a while. Maybe I could find like a quality shooter game for him. That might be fun. I do really envy kids who grew up like gaming with their parents, now that it's like a thing that happens. Or like, I have friends who grew up watching anime with their parents, especially the Japanese friends. A lot of them grew up watching anime with their parents. It's just watching TV, right? Okay, let's see if I can't tell if I'm... Oops, why was that wet? Oh, because there was water here. Noodle? Am I reading that right? Welcome to chat. Hello. Too much of a traditionalist. I remember seeing a YouTuber make his parents play Dark Souls. Dark Souls? Man, starting with Dark Souls is really that is a choice. I respect it. 100% I respect it, but damn. All right. Family has played multiplayer head-to-head Tetris. Oh yeah. I have had Tetris, and like it wasn't Just Dance, but it was like a similar kind of like dance pad game with my parents growing up when I was a kid. That was it though. And then I ended up getting better than both of my parents at Tetris, so then they didn't want to play with me anymore. Sore losers. I'm really not that good at Tetris. I thought I was hot shit because I can like 16 line real fast, you know what I mean? But, or like 40 line. Like my 40 line speed is pretty fast. But I can't like, I don't know. Well, I mean, I know the strats, but I'm bad at them. Like 3-widing and 4-widing, I'm really, really, really horrific. And I feel like those are the winning strats if you're doing PvP Tetris. I can't. I genuinely tried to practice them, and then I was just like, this makes the game not fun for me. I don't want to do it anymore. I also I might be an inherently like non-competitive person. I used to think that I was non-competitive as like a cope. As like a, well, I can't beat them, so I should just say I'm not competitive, so then I won't feel bad about losing. But nowadays I'm like, no, actually I think I really am just not a competitive person. Like I'm not motivated by it. I don't want to win. When I do win, I don't find it rewarding. Like it's not, I don't care. Like it's rewarding in a very normal way, not in a like I'm gonna like hell yeah I beat this guy kind of way, you know. I just play Tetris for the music. So valid. I'm competitive AF, but I suck at games. Oh man. Wait, what's it like to be competitive but bad at games? What would that even feel like? Would you just always lose? Wouldn't that feel bad? Do you just not game? Because I feel like competitive people get really, like, sore losery, right? Well, not all competitive people. I'm sure some of them are graceful winners, but I feel like it's a common thing for competitive people to be sore losers. Okay. Let's cut this guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my scissors got dipped in the water at some point. Damn. Unfortunately, I'm competitive and ambitious. Doesn't matter how good or bad I am. I don't think that's unfortunate. Like, I don't think it's a character flaw to be competitive. If anything, it feels like probably the behavior that's more rewarded, right? In our modern society. I often feel like the odd one out for, like, not being competitive. All right, there we go, another wug. I still have 3 more prepped. We're 4 hours in. We're doing good. Look at these guys go. I like the resurgence of couch co-op games. Yeah! Well, people are calling it friend slop now, which I resent. I don't think it's slop. I was like, calling Peak friend slop is disrespectful to the devs. Like, nothing about this is slop. It's a genuinely good game. They WUGGIN! Rage quitted both Val and Marvel Rivals due to my own sucky competitive. Oh no, I'm sorry. Kami, have you not heard the term friend slop? TTRPG games are great. Got my mom playing my game. Wait, Pathways, you're so right. I think getting parents to play TTRPG might be a good strat. That's a good point. Or like board game type things that can be a gateway into other gaming, right? I can see that. I can see that super working. That's a really good point. That's why I'm competitive only in the games I'm good at. Oh my god, Corona! Oh, TTRPGs are tabletop RPGs. So like Dungeons and Dragons is the most popular one probably. Right, Corin? Slop? Yeah, they're calling it friend slop. They're calling like Jackbox games is friend slop. Gartic Phone is friend slop. Yeah, people are calling it friend slop now. It makes me kind of sad. I'm like, I wouldn't, like, I kind of understand the sentiment, but I also just think it's disrespectful to call it slop when I think it's very quality gaming. Like, it's games that bring people together. That's not easy to do. My mom would kill me if I tried to make her play TTRPGs. She was steeped in the Satanic Panic. Well, there are TTRPGs that aren't Dungeons and Dragons, you know? So maybe she would be more receptive to something that didn't get a lot of attention during the Satanic Panic. Or even just more board games. Like, I don't know, I recently played Everdell for the first time and Wingspan for the first time. These are all really like cute, like wildlife driven, like conservation style board games. I think those would speak to a very wide demographic. People saying friend slop don't have friends. Yeah, I don't know. I want to believe that most people saying friend slop aren't thinking of the slop part as like a negative connotation. I just feel like the slop word has so much negative connotation. I never want to call it that. Do they mean friend slop like slop you play with friends, or slop that watching makes you feel like you have friends? I think it's supposed to be slop you play with friends. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's slop. I feel like slop is a word that has a lot of value, and like we should preserve the meaning of the word slop instead of diluting it by applying it to games that are not slop. Like, sure, there are some games in the friend slop category that are slop, but I wouldn't. I keep specifically thinking of Peak because that's where I heard people call it friend slop, and I was just like, how fucking dare you? What was another one that was really... What was the... I never played it. What was the one that was like you go like ghost hunting or something? And then there was another version of like kind of similar that came out that's like funnier and more satirical. Something Lethal Company was called friend slop also. I was like, none of these games are slop. Words mean things. Yeah, Phasmo. Yeah. Make them play Ib. Make your mom play Ib would be great. Can you imagine taking your mom who was at the height of the Satanic Panic and then like making her play Ib? It would be crazy. Oh my god, I think they would lose their minds. I think it's the latter. Seeing live streams of people with friends playing certain games is one thing. Even then, it still sounds like jealousy. Just go watch something else. I mean, I don't know if people who watch those streams feel jealous. Is that a thing? Do people feel jealous watching streamers play games with their friends? Like, is that a thing? Really? Slop implies they're cheaply made and quickly pushed out. Exactly! And a lot of these games are like very carefully developed with like a lot of love and attention to detail. With like a true vision, you know? Absolutely, if you don't have friends. Lethal Company. Repo! I think Repo is what I was thinking of. Yeah. I haven't played any of these. I don't like games with jump scares, and both of those games seem like they have a lot of jump scares. People will find anything to mock. Well, that's the thing, though, is I think people are saying friend slop without meaning to mock it. I think people are just kind of mindlessly using words. Which, I can't police the internet. Like, I can't stop people from doing that, but I do wish... I wish we would be more mindful with our language. I don't know. If I were the developer of one of these games and somebody called my game friend slop, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be so mad. Yeah, on one hand, language evolves and you can't stop it. That's the function of language, is to stay up to date with the times. And you can't gatekeep it either. But it's okay. Our individual decisions are part of that big melting pot. I'm a single player hermit, so I can't relate to weirdos who condemn friend slop. I am also kind of a single player hermit, I'll be real. Multiplayer games, like, I think of it as like kind of like rock climbing. Like, the reason I really like running as a sport is because I can do it alone. Like, cheaply and alone, and I don't have to go anywhere specific. Like, I don't have to get a membership at a gym. I literally can just put on some shoes and like go outside. And like, that's where I run. Versus if you want to get into rock climbing, you have to have like climbing friends. You know, you have to get a gym membership, and you go to the climbing gym, and then somebody has to like belay you, and you have to like go ask people to help belay you. And then as I was complaining about this to my climbing friends, they just all looked at me. They were like, do you know how antisocial you sound? And I'm like, I don't want to exercise with people. Like, I would go to a climbing gym if it had a bunch of auto belay walls and only auto belay. Like, I don't want somebody at the bottom of my line belaying me. I don't want that. And they're like, then climbing's not for you. I'm like, yes, correct. But it's possible I could maybe go bouldering was what they suggested. They were like, bouldering you can do alone. You just need like a little crash mat, right? Yeah, you don't have to schedule it. Exactly. It's just like the lowest barrier to entry. Go outside. I don't understand. What do those words mean? It's just casual games meant to be fun and enjoy with friends. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Kurono. That's why I don't like to call it slop. I've heard the term art slot before, and according to them, it meant a game whose only appeal was its art direction. Wait, they gave Life is Strange and Celeste as examples of art slop? Words mean things. Also, Life is Strange and Celeste don't only have their art direction as their only value. There's so much more than just the art direction. What? You know, some people, maybe they just don't have eyes. Media literacy is dead. Maybe slot games are the new shovelware. I guess. What would be some examples of shovelware? Who decided that slop was the term to use? I know, right? But even the description is off. Like, let alone the word choice. Even just describing those games as games where their only value is the art direction, like, that's just wrong. They have so much more to them. Like, those are both very medium is the message games. I haven't played Celeste yet, but I know. I know it's very medium is the message. AI slop is quite negative, but I'd say dessert. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll say AI slop. I do say AI slop. It is slop. It should be called what it is. Slop. That's what it is. It actually has been kind of like a culture shock thing, is how open a lot of my Chinese friends and family have been to like using AI. Like I'm not even full doomer about it. A lot of the way a lot of my friends are. I'm actually almost on the more permissive side, which is pretty shocking. But I just believe in trying things, you know what I mean? And then in this case, like for a lot of AI things, I think it's about trying things very mindfully, like knowing where the training data came from, thinking about like data centers and how much water and energy they consume. Like these are all valid things to think about. But I don't know. I guess I'm in a willing to consider it mindset, whereas a lot of my friends are like sweeping condemnation, which like, yeah, okay, I can't blame you for taking that stance. On the other hand, my like Chinese friends and family are very, very open to it. They're very like, what can I automate? Or like, what can I do with AI that I wasn't able to do before? They're like super willing, especially for like translation type applications, which makes sense to me. Or like language learning. I have a friend who uses ChatGPT a lot, like as a paid user, specifically because they wanted to practice, like they were learning Japanese and wanted a thing to practice with that felt minimally judgmental. And I was like, that actually feels like an interesting, like a strong application. Mictal, I'm glad you got the gift sub. I know you don't play Genshin anymore, but the recent song they released for the anniversary sung by all Archon's VAs, and I thought was really good. Oh, was it not an official song, but like a Hoyo Fair thing? That sounds fun. I'll go look it up. There's AI and then there's generative AI, and yeah, like what you said with the training models and ethics and permissions. Exactly. There's just a lot to consider. I also think we've hit a stage now where AI and generative AI are they're getting harder and harder to disentangle, because it's just a big data question. Like, how big is your data? Gen AI is just even bigger data, right? That's all it is, actually. So, it's a very complicated question. I think a lot of people are like, I think it's like a valid thing to be really concerned about it, right? Like that makes perfect sense to me. I literally quit my job over AI, so like that's where I stand. But even having said that I quit my job over AI, I'm still a little bit more open to it than a lot of my artist friends are, and I can see why, right? Because I think artists more than anyone else feel very threatened by AI. And in a way that isn't just like, it's not just about our livelihoods, it's about like the humanity's soul, because that's what art kind of amounts to. And I do agree with that take, but I also think it remains to be seen. I think we'll see how the long term kind of plays out. I have maybe more faith in the future of humanity than most, which is odd. I don't know why I would have more faith than most. That feels kind of wrong. I feel like I get pretty doomer, so like why am I so oddly optimistic when it comes to stuff like this? I don't know. I think I believe in art's ability to prevail. I believe that art with a soul will always be better in the long run. Like, you know, here and there might be a throwaway AI something or other. The thing that keeps getting me recently is AI like song covers have been quite a thing recently on YouTube, and I actually fall for them. I would unclock them at first until I started to clock them. Let me read Blazen's highlighted message here. For the sake of context, for those who don't know, I work in tech. I was on a work meeting a bit ago with a vendor and watched in real time as my boss used Gemini to search for info about that vendor's website, then got wrong info and asked about it on the meeting. Oh my god, yeah. It's just like, sorry, I'm not gonna get on my soapbox, but you guys know how I feel about this. As long as AI isn't taking away the fun jobs and the jobs that cut their teeth. I think the jobs question is actually the most practical question to be asking here. But as far as the soul of humanity goes, I'm actually a little less concerned. The jobs aspect, though, yeah, I do agree that part is not resolved. It remains to be seen. We shall see. Oh yeah, Angela is working on an interesting AI game. I've been curious about that one. I haven't read up enough about. I don't know if they've put that much information out there about like their models and stuff. I guess we'll see. I like have faith in Angela's judgment, you know. So maybe there's a there. I'm irritated because a lot of tech companies, especially AI, are aligned with right-wing ideas. Yes, yeah, it's true. Arguing against government handouts. Apparently it's okay for them to take a government handout to save their dying AI company. Oh my god, it's so real. It's like you see all these right-wing, like super rich people talking about government handouts, and then we're like, let's think back in recent history to the largest government handouts that ever happened. Oh, what were they to? 2008. To all of Wall Street. Like, who doesn't like government handouts now? The misuse of AI everywhere. I'm definitely enthusiastic about small Gen AI models. Oh, yeah, like SLMs, right? I think SLMs have potential. I agree. I want more accountability from all the developers on the outputs, like the carbon footprint especially, but trained specifically for a purpose. Exactly. Like not taking the sledgehammer to hammer a nail, right? I've been so busy only listening, but in the service industry, it's beginning to become worrying. Using AI to replace white-collar jobs. This is the first time where we've seen white-collar jobs more at threat than blue-collar jobs, which is also an interesting phenomenon, right? Like in previous instances of technological innovation, it's always been blue-collar jobs under threat. So this is kind of a first for human history that like an innovation has threatened white-collar more than blue-collar. This is new to us. Of course, blue collar and white collar jobs, even as a concept, are pretty new in the grand scheme of things. But I am also a little curious how that shakes out politically, given the fact that, like, I mean, obviously not a good thing, but it is true that like we've just historically dismissed blue collar workers for so long, and now that white collar workers are the ones that are under threat, like how will things change? I don't know. I'm curious to see though. The part that irks me in terms of the music is that it's the capacity to flood marketplaces like Apple Music and Spotify. Exactly. Yeah. I was literally just talking to a musician that I'm working with right now. We're working on, oh my god, I'm really excited. We're covering Inertia. We're doing a rock arrange cover of Inertia, which is the opening song for To Be Hero X. If anyone here's been watching that. I love the entire soundtrack. Of course, Sawano did it, so of course I love it. But I also, I mean, it's a director hauling work, so everything about the show is wonderful, and so I'm very excited to do the cover. But I was talking to the musician I'm working with for the rock arrangement, because I found an Inertia cover. To Be Hero X, yeah. I found an Inertia cover here. I'll actually link it to you guys because I think it scared me. Let me see if it shows up when I Google. Yeah, it's like one of the top search results. It got like 50K views in 4 days, and it's AI. It's the link I just dropped in chat. Like, at first I didn't even, I listened to this and I was like, wow, this is a banger. Like, this person's voice is really good. I like think this is really cool. And then I was like, I want to hear their other covers. Like, I wonder if they do a lot of Donghua covers. And then I went to, well, her channel, because the artist name is Lunea, and there's this like cute, I don't know, Asian girl in the profile picture. I went to her channel and then I was like, this is not a human being. Like, there's no way this is a human being. Because I don't know, if you look at their channel, I think you'll see what I mean. Like, it's just like nobody churns out covers every 2 to 4 days. And to have them all be completely different genres and styles, like, yeah, I don't know. This is one of them, and the other one that really got me recently in terms of like AI music that I didn't clock immediately was a cover of Raise Up Your Bat, the Delta Rune song. Because I was working on a cover also, and I still haven't put it out, probably partially because I heard this cover and it like had me so down I just didn't finish my cover. But yeah, that's a white collar, blue collar. How about we have no collars and also ditch the chains? And then we have Allison like, no kink shaming. I'm on a few Haikyuu exchange Discord servers, and the amount of eye squinting we need to do to determine if the art and writing is AI. I know, right? I know. It's like, it's getting harder and harder to differentiate. And that's where I think it really challenges like my position of, I think human soul wins in the end. Moments like this where I was like, oh, well, this was a banger cover though, until I realized it was AI. And then I was like, but it was kind of still a banger cover though, you know, like, I don't know. The thing is though, when I showed this to my musician friend who's working on the rocker range, he was like, he immediately clocked that it was AI. And then I was just like, well, how could you tell without like looking at the pace of uploads or something like that? Like what I had to depend on, I had to crutch that. And also these voices are becoming kind of recognizable. Like it's always this type of a female voice that they use for these AI covers, probably because they perform well. And he was like, yeah, so they use like 3 different like types of what did he say? It was like they use 3 different kinds of like percussive libraries. Hold on, let me check. I don't want to misquote. Why can't I find this? Oh my god, it's because I have streamer mode on, so I can't see anything. I also just DM too many people. I'm scrolling for so long. Let me just look it up. Oh, it's because they go by a different name. Hold on. What name do they go by on Discord? I can't remember. Oh, here it is. So they said yeah. I don't think there's any reason to have different drum samples or arrangement of or synths from verse to verse. Probably just me, but I definitely noticed the difference on verse 1 compared to verse 2. So there's like different drum samples and a switched up percussion arrangement, basically. Do you consider Synth V to be AI? I think Synth V is an interesting edge case. I think it's like it's an AI application where like the voice providers consented and then also specifically intentionally provided the voice bank to train up those things. There are a lot of AI voice banks now that are like that. I think despite that though, it says a lot that I think Vocaloid, which has some AI in it, not to the extent that Synth V does it, that the modern Vocaloid voice banks are, to me, still more charming. Obviously I'm biased from, but I think my bias is exactly the bias I'm talking about though, of like the whole Vocaloid community, that we find these more classic voice banks to be more charming because this is the sound that we grew up with and we've learned to recognize it. And if they departed too much from it, if it sounded too human, we actually like it less. We like Miku because she's not a human, right? I don't know. I think that this is the kind of nuance that I don't think AI can replace. But also, there are lots of other things where AI can replace, and so I don't know how that stuff is going to shake out yet. I guess we will see. We will see! It's scary. It's fucking scary. How am I doing on thread? I think I need to cut a new piece. Yeah. Okay. I want to eat the wugs like pierogies. Oh my god, cheese pants. That's what, who was saying that? I think Crystal was saying earlier that the wugs made them think of pierogi as well. Oh, it's getting dark in here, huh? Let me adjust the exposure. Where's my webcam? Perfect, that's better. Okay. Def wouldn't like Vocaloid as much if it wasn't for the characters and history of all the songs they were in. Yeah, exactly. It's like the full force of Vocaloid culture comes from our years and years and years of like we built this culture. We as a community built this culture together. And I think if the sound departed too much from that kind of robotic sound that we're used to, it would, I don't know. I don't think it would hit as hard. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. It truly remains to be seen. But I personally, like, I think there's a difference between like OG Kaito voice versus like the most modern Miku voice, right? I think improvements like that are fantastic. I think it's really fun to hear them become sort of like less, or at least more natural, if not necessarily less robotic. But I wonder where the break point is. Like, where's the threshold at which I'm gonna be like, now that's too human and I don't like it anymore? I don't know. I don't really know. Educate me on this new phenomenon. Pathways to Adventure, hello. Where's the WUG graphic that I was sharing on YouTube earlier? Let me go grab it. 1 second. Let me split this thread and then drop the graphic again. I can't believe your cover of Seasonal Feathers was 11 years ago. Red Milk, hello. I know, right? It's crazy. I was still in college. It's nuts. I did it. I spilled water. It finally happened. Is it on my PC? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It got on the watercolors. Let me rescue these first. Okay. Hopefully my tower doesn't drown. Sapporo, I need to save my PC. Ugh. My watercolor thing spilled because I pulled my thread too far. Hopefully it's okay. Party foul. Good one. A little concerning because it's like on my hard drive, but I think it spared my tower. I don't think it actually hit my PC. It hit my external hard drive but not my PC, and it was just the top side of my hard drive, so we might be okay. God, I always feel bad using this many paper towels, but it's always what's necessary during a spill like this. Okay. Not too bad. Not as bad as I was worried. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, I got a little scared. The birds are cute. I'm glad you like the wugs. Pathetic. Amazing username. Welcome to chat. Oh, I love that Lagio Drip beat me to the explanation of what a wug is. Okay, I think we're good. Let us continue. I should eat. Basically did not have lunch or dinner. Thank you, chickpeas, for existing. What do you want, Sapporo? Why are you sad meowing? Did you not get lunch? Did we not feed you? Hold on, let me try. That was right. She needed the second half of her lunch. My roommate and I have a system where we each feed her half, and that's how we know that somebody else has fed her already. Got a psych degree and somehow missed that in my education. Wait, does psych cover linguistics though? I didn't think it did. Oh, hold on, I'm still like splitting these threads. Give me a moment. Here we go. Okay. They remind me of the little guys from the game Duck Life. Wait, I've never heard of Duck Life. What's Duck Life? I'm realizing now I didn't need to buy nearly as much thread as I thought, because it's like one of these is so many. And I'm doubling up still too. I wonder if tripling up actually might have still been better. I think it puckers less when the thread is thicker, which makes sense. Did I over twist it? What happened here? Hold on. Okay, cool. Got one, and then we'll do the other. It's kind of done already, I think. Duck Life was my entire childhood. Wait, this is like an old game? I've never heard of Duck Life. I should look it up. I wanted to do like a nostalgia subathon at some point as well, like an endurance nostalgia stream. Duck Life. I am now a WUG convert. I'll hail the WUG army. Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. Alright, Duck Life. Oh! A fun adventure game developed by Wix Games, where you train your duck for races. Duck Life mentioned. How do I not know this game? How do you all know this game except me? I played it on Cool Math Games. I see it. Cool Math Games. Duck Life. Huh. Here, if anyone also doesn't know what it is, there's a link. Oh my god, the duck. Oh my god! It was so cute. It looks like one of those like old Shockwave games. Alright. Let me have another bite of my salmon and then we'll get back to it. Where should I put my food? Everything is wet. Okay. Cool. You raise a little guy and feed him and he races. It's so cute. This duck is quite iconic. It's literally 2 circles, eyes, and a beak. And some feet. That's the whole duck. Oh look, my lunch. Do you like, is it like a long-term thing or like a one and done game? Like, do you raise the ducks over time? I remember the weird Flash game that I was really addicted to as a kid was the McDonald's one. Does anyone remember this? It was like a critique on hypercapitalism, which I think is really funny because I played it as a total like hypercapitalist. The critique was not coming through. I mean, it was coming through to me, but I was playing it anyway. And the WUG should also get a training arc. What would they level up into? This is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. I'm so sad I can't drop 30 songs to get a WUG. You can gamble if you drop 5. Oh, unless you're overseas, Elmer. That's fair. I apologize for that. The shipping is quite prohibitive, unfortunately, but thank you for appreciating their cuteness. All right. Snip, snip. I should probably move the watercolor tray somewhere where I won't spill it again. Is this pre-gacha Uma Musume? It was one and done. To be fair, it just got me through not listening in class for a day. How are you playing this game in class? Like, how are you getting away with playing games in class in general? What? Impressive. Look at all the like Sharpie marks that have been left from the eyeballs. Wugs, the middle stage evolution. And the final evolution being Wug Trio. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go this way. We got computer time if we finished work fast. Huh! I wish my teachers had done that for me because I literally used to slow down the pace of my work. Because it was too fast. And I would have nothing to do and I'd get bored. So then I like intentionally would like fuck around and like let my worksheets build up, and then I would work through all of them in like one fell swoop. To the point where my teacher had to tell me to stop hoarding my worksheets. She was like, "Can you just do them?" And I was like, "But I don't want to. I don't want to do one worksheet at a time. I want to do like 10 in one go." And she was like, "Can you just do them though?" So I think she just didn't like seeing me fuck around with a pile of worksheets in front of me and like not doing any of them. But I wish instead I had been rewarded for being fast and then I could have had computer time. That would have been really nice. You just have to alt tab faster than the teacher can see. That's really funny. I think it's really funny because now as an adult, there's so many things that kids do that you can tell they like think they're getting away with. But as an adult, you're like, that's the most obvious shit in the world. I think about how like as a kid I thought I was so slick, like getting away with all this, when really like I was being permitted. It was the adults were tolerating it. Not me playing Dug Life and Uma at the same time right now. Oh my god. Wait, does it actually feel like Uma Musume because you're like training it up and then it races? Pavilion, like, so that's what a WUG is. Things got intense in grade 4 when they gave us access to the computer lab. Oh, wait, you just like collectively got access starting in grade 4? That's impressive. I think we still had really locked down access. I don't think we got computer lab access, like, not without chaperones. Ever? Not until like middle school, probably. And even then, the school computers were like very, 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 very filtered. And it was pretty, well, at least for me, I wasn't that tech savvy. So it was pretty hard for me to get around the filters that they'd set up. I'm gonna make my little duck blue. I'm glad you're having fun. There was one time in class where I was trying to finish an assignment and the guest speaker in class caught on that I wasn't paying attention, so they kind of called me out, but I exited out of the app as I was turning my screen around, so it looked like I was ready when he looked at my screen. So by the time, like, other than the guest speaker, when the teacher came to look, you were like ready to go. That's true. Alt-tab is a very handy keyboard combination. Until they come and like inspect your actual fucking, because like it's just switching windows. It doesn't like close it, right? What's the combination for closing? Alt W? Something like that. Control Alt W? Kurim Hisui, thanks for the follow. Welcome. This was in college. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I took community college classes when I was in high school, and I remember it was very like, we were all fucking around doing different things. I remember I was the only freak over there. I was playing Gaia Online. It was back when they first dropped the aquarium update, and also ZOMG. So I was like, I literally spent like it was like 3 hours every Saturday or something for like a Chinese class. I didn't fucking need Chinese class. I was just there for the credits. So I literally spent the 3 hours just playing ZOMG and like fishing in the aquariums. Literally all I did. How many RuneScape? I was also a RuneScape player. Yeah, there were days I would sit there and just like farm pies to level up my cooking skill. ZOMG, I loved ZOMG. When I think about it, it was technically my first MMO. And ZOMG actually had like a pretty proper like raid mechanic, and I thought the lore was pretty good too. Like it was all in all actually a really good game. I'm sad that it's gone. Is there like a mirror anywhere on the internet? Can you still play ZOMG? Does it still exist? The ZOMG to FF14 pipeline. Stop. Oh man, but ZOMG respected my time so much more than FF14 does. FF14 is straight up insulting sometimes. I'm like, you want me to do what fetch quest for the how manyth time? I'm gonna kill you. I miss pre-Grand Exchange RuneScape. Merching used to be so fun. I don't know what that means actually. I don't think I ever participated in Grand Exchange stuff. So I had no idea what was going on there. I would just sit there and I would just grind out my little pies. I would just sit in I think it was like there was like a flour mill. I would just sit there making pies for hours and hours and hours. Like I did not get bored of it. I don't know what was wrong with me. Why did Nightbot delete? Wait, is ZOMG still live? You can still play it? Oh my god. I remember they took it down because Flash wasn't supported anymore. Oh, you can download. Guys, we should do a ZOMG stream. Oh my god, we have to. Milk Disper, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. Good to have you. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, by the way, if the subs haven't noticed yet, we do have new WUG emotes. Please enjoy. Please enjoy these bad boys. There's also a still one. These two are illustrated by Bench, and then I drew the still one because it's just a WUG. So, what the heck is? Oh yeah, it's ZOMG. Yeah, ZOMG was like a little Flash player MMO that Gaia Online released back in, I want to say like 09 ish. ZOMG stream. I can't believe the game still exists. I can't wait to revisit it. Oh my god, do I even still remember my login? Wait, but I'd want a fresh save. I would want to start like totally fresh. Wug 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 wug. I still remember I liked playing support in ZOMG. I should try that again because support got to do a lot of like AoE damage, and I like doing AoE damage. It was fun. It's very satisfying. Also, I think there's like some sick part of me that likes to play support and healer because I like to feel powerful. I like to play God. I'm very like beg. Oh, you want a res? Beg. Because a lot of people are like, oh, heal is like really boring to play, like it's really thankless, and I'm like, it's not thankless if you derive personal satisfaction from lording your resurrection of like over people. Then it doesn't matter that they don't thank you. Exactly. I'm the beg healer. I remember they stopped Animal Jam because of Flash and they made an app and I lost all my stuff. Oh no! Yeah, I wonder, I guess that's kind of the sad part is when Flash died, like a lot of our game saves died with it. I was really sad when ZOMG died. Like I was truly a genuine fan of that game. Your life is mine to play with. Exactly. You know what game I miss? I miss Tinier Me. I was really into Tinier Me. Like after Gaia Online, I had a Tinier Me phase. I don't really remember. What I remember is I was reading, I think, Air Gear on one manga. That's how old I am, guys. I've actually never heard of Animal Jam. I don't know what that is. If my healer told me to beg, my brain would shut off. I mean, I don't literally tell them to beg. I just take a little moment where I imagine them begging, you know? That's all you have to do. It's in the realm of your imagination. You don't have to actually literally lord it over people. You would lose. You would lose the fucking... If you're raiding or dungeoning, you would lose. You would lose to the boss if you actually waited for people to beg for their heals. You can't do that. You just have to pretend like they begged. You just have to deeply, deeply believe that oh, I did it. It finally happened. I accidentally went all the way without stuffing it. Hold on. I can still fix it. I can fix her. It finally happened. An unstuffed wug. I mean, we can keep it. Somebody can have an unstuffed wug. Maybe we'll do it. We'll just gotcha it. One of you. It's a special flat wug. Yeah. I got so into talking about my Tinier Me 1 manga phase. This is the single flat wug, okay? This is the flat fat fuck. All right. Special wug. I'm not gonna stuff this one. So funny. I think it's kind of cute, like flat. Actually, I'm kind of into it. Okay. Damn. I was just about to comment on the lack of stuffing. I didn't want my first chat to be accusatory. Icky Pixie was like, I could help, but... Thank you for being mindful about your first time chat. It's okay. We got a happy accident out of it. Oh my god. It's kind of cute. I'm kind of into it. Okay, let me tie it off and then... Silly. What was I thinking? I was thinking about making people beg for heals. No, I was thinking about Tinier Me. Man, the day Tinier Me shut down, I really... that was my first like game reaches end of service experience, you know? I actually technically haven't had that experience since. Like technically every single game I played since then has like continued to be alive and well. But now that I'm like an otome gamer / josemuka gamer, I may not be safe anymore. It may be my turn soon. One of these days, OnStar's English, I'm telling you, it's not gonna make it forever. It's a flat fuck, indeed. It's a stuff your own. I can include a little bit of thread with this one. I'm like, if you want to open it up and stuff it, you can DIY. Oh, shoot. Blue. I need to start a third post-it note. You guys max this one out. Okay, blue. You got 5. Let me flip a coin for you. Also, reminder, if you did the 5 subs, if you got a coin flip, please fill out the form so I know where to mail stuff to. Ah! Blue, are you doing that because you want the flat one? Oh! What is it? It's a Tails! You got stickers. You got this sticker sheet. Ta-dang. And this is the second sticker sheet if you want it. This is my VTuber. Although V2 is on his way. Haha. Those will be vintage soon. Sticker 1. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the gift sub. Is this why Valorant is at the top? Yes. Was Corian just sitting there wondering why Valorant was at the top of the subs leaderboard? Yeah, it's because every 5 subs we've gotten here, Valorant has gifted another sub. Flatwug is just a silly little guy. I really like it, actually. Maybe we should make more. I hope someone gets one of those sticker packs slabbed. What does that mean? Okay. Little eyeball. A little eyeball. Yeah, boy. It's so cute, actually. Okay. They're cousins. Like for trading cards, graded and put in a plastic case. Oh, like in a display case? That actually would be really cute with these, yeah. You can make the Flatwug into, I think they're all keychainable to be honest, but this one's probably additionally keychainable, that's correct. Wait, holy shit, we're already at 4.5 hours? Wait, I'm not done yet. Wait, this is hold on. Wait, it's a subathon is supposed to be an endurance stream. I didn't endure shit. I joined the other day at the end of the Doom Fury stream. Still don't know the name of the game. Oh, it's called Signalis. It's so good. I highly recommend it. I'm still catching a craft stream. The vibes here are immaculate. I'm glad, Icky Pixie. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I have been meaning to do more craft streams, but we took a break from the craft streams to play horror games through October. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be out of office. I'm gonna be gone during Halloween, so I'm like double timing my horror games instead. Also, I love indie games, and indie horror is so special. So, all right, our tower grows, guys. Although the flat fuck isn't really contributing to the height of the tower. Hold on, I got more. You guys want to see how big the pile is now? And then, if anyone wants this, they can have it also. This is my first test vlog. It's so different in construction from the rest of them. I even did the feet different. I think it's cute in its own like dorky way, but it looks so different from the others. Here's the pile. Yippee! He's trying his best. Okay. Blazen's gonna frame the Ying singers. All right. I look forward to seeing it. Double timing your horror games. Didn't know you and horror games were monogamous. Allison, thank you for the gift sub to Bubabia. Oh my god, what a username. Bubabia. That's a good one. This pile sparks joy. I'm real happy about that. That's amazing. Okay. Wug. The border wug? Yeah. Do you want this one, Blazin? You love it? I can send this one. Wait, Blazin want a wug, right? Yeah, you got a plush. This one can be yours. Here, let me write border plush. I can't believe I'm tracking the subathon on literal pen and paper. This is the geezerest I've ever been. The wuggening. All right, this one's for Blazin. Perfect. Unless someone volunteers for the flat fuck, it's gonna be gotcha. Okay, I still have one last wug to sew, and then we'll do a few more watercolors and probably call it. I think, actually, from that perspective, the timing worked out perfectly for this stream, huh? That's pretty crazy. Hold on, let's have one of these keep us company over here. Blazen's like, yay! I'm glad you're so excited. You like the one with line art, Samuel? That's a good way to put it. It's line art. You're so right. Where did I put my thread? Oh, it's over there. I see it. My desk is a mess. Every time I do one of these like subathon things, my desk always ends up being just like a crazy pile of nonsense. I think that's just how these go. As a calligrapher and painter, I approve of this paper process. Oh, you do both Western and Japanese calligraphy. Is Western calligraphy where you use like a fountain pen? Why? Oh, there you go. Okay. When you can't even thread your needle with the help of a threader. It's rough out here. I didn't even use up like one embroidery floss pack. Try this one off. Okay. Oh my god, it's our last Wug plush. And then it's just watercolors. It's kind of sad. I remember I always felt a little sad back when I used to do subathons more often. I always felt a little sad when we arrived at the end of one. But also those were like, I was doing like 12-hour endurance stuff. Like, that's probably why. It was full on Stockholm syndrome at that point. Versus this time I was like, you know what? I'm literally too old for that. We're not doing that. We're gonna do a nice chill 5-hour thing for my returning to serious streaming. Well, I don't know if you can really call it serious streaming. I'm just here to have a good time nowadays. I've decided enough is enough. I have sold my soul enough to the corporations. I actually didn't realize for the longest time that technically what I have done is considered like in line with the FIRE mindset. Because I'm not retired. I have to work. I don't have enough saved that I can just fuck off for the rest of my life. I thought FIRE was like you save enough and you fuck off for the rest of your life. It seems I was mistaken. It seems that actually it's just about like financial independence. So I'm not totally independent, but I can't afford to be choosy with my jobs now. Like I can't afford to go full-time on content creation probably because as long as I'm not losing money on it, even if it's just like a little bit of income, I think it works. I just have to get more creative with it, which I think is a good thing. So why not give it a shot? That's kind of where I'm at now. I was really against it for a long, I mean, you guys have heard me go through this arc. I was really against it for a really long time because I was like, I don't want to monetize my hobbies anymore. It ruins everything I love. But I think with streaming and music, I can find a happy medium in there somewhere. I think it's possible. So I think I deserve to give myself a chance to try and make it work. And we'll see. If it does end up losing, the money's very, like, the music is very expensive to produce because I don't do production. But there are also ways around that. So we'll see. But I think it's pretty cool to get to jump off a cliff at least once in your life. So that's what I'm here to do now. The pierogi wugs are so edible. Allison doesn't want to miss the pierogi. Feels kind of hard to recommend FIRE because it makes me feel finance bro-y, but learning about it really helped with finance management. Exactly. I think it's really easy in our capitalist society to get caught up on like a never enough kind of mindset. Like I have a lot of friends who, I mean, I worked in tech for so long. I know a lot of people in tech, and a lot of these people I'm like, why are you still working? Like, and you just see like their sort of, I guess the standard of living just keeps going up, but their expenses get higher and higher, and then they, earn more and more to keep up with it. But I'm just like, I don't need all that. Like, I don't want a Lamborghini. I don't want a yacht. I don't want a mansion in Palo Alto. Like, I'm good. I'm really happy with my like little 2-bedroom condo. Like, this is good. I think I am living the good life. I don't want anything more than this. So then the question is, how much do I need to have to sustain this living? And I realized afterwards that like the FIRE mentality is actually just that. It's like determining your own sort of standard that you want to live by, and not letting yourself be influenced by like societal pressure on that front, like what other people tell you should be doing. And in my case, like I don't really want to get married and I don't really want to have kids, so this is like an extra expense that I don't have to worry about. So then in that case, wouldn't my cost of living be a lot lower than most people? My only more expensive thing is like food and travel, I guess, because I'm quite the foodie. But other than that, it's the mortgage. So yeah, just enough money for nice bread and craft supplies. That's such a good way to put it. Yeah, I don't know. I continue to be confused as to why everyone else seems like they are selling their souls out there trying to make more. I think we all just have different money mindsets. Like the other thing that I do have to recognize is that like as someone who never went hungry as a kid, you know, like, I have a certain lack of anxiety around money issues that I think a lot of people are literally traumatized into having. And it's like really hard to unlearn that kind of mindset, nor do they necessarily want to. I just literally lived a different life. So it's not like I can judge people for valuing their money differently from me also. Some people do just want to like hoard infinite amounts of resources forever. Is what they call lifestyle creep. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. I have heard that phrase floating around. I want 3 bedrooms mostly because I have too many books. Oh, you want like a hobby space. That's really cool. I like that idea. Yeah. I have wanted a library for a long time, but I've always imagined that I would make my living room into the library. Like I really want I wanted to get back into woodworking anyway, but I wanted to build like floor to ceiling shelves with like a rolling ladder. Like that's my dream for my living room, is floor to ceiling bookshelves with a rolling ladder. And then at first I was like, oh, that's like really expensive though. And then I was like, well, what if I just like learn to do it myself? My friends keep joking that for someone who's not a lesbian, I have a lot of like lesbian tendencies. And this like, I think I'm gonna get back into woodworking thing is like also one of those statements. Okay. I just want to be smart and buff, and a space to be smart and buff. Yeah, that's such a good way to put it. I like that mindset. Oh my god, when my friends, they were accusing me recently of like the lesbian stolen valor thing was, what was it? I think they were just talking about like flannels, and then like one of my friends like couldn't remember what the word for flannel was, and they were like, you know, like they're like that type of clothing, like it has like the pattern on it. It's like the stuff that Ying wears all the time. Oh no, they were like, is that stuff that lesbians wear a lot? Oh, like what Ying's wearing right now? And I was like, it's just, first of all, what I'm wearing is not a flannel. A flannel is a type of fabric. What I'm wearing is a checked shirt jacket, which I guess if you didn't know what fabric it was, could look like a checked flannel, but it's not a checked flannel, it's a checked shirt jacket. So I had to resist the actually urge. I did not resist the urge. I straight up actually, I fully admit to my faults. Yeah, no, I always have a carabiner on me. I don't wear it like on my belt. Like that's the actual tell. I don't wear a carabiner like that. I just like always have a carabiner. You never know when you're gonna need a carabiner. Like all of my bags have a carabiner on them. I just think it's practical. I just like practical things. Like shit. Does it make me a lesbian to be practical? The stolen valor continues. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of my lesbian friends. I'm sorry if this was misleading. I'm sorry if you thought I was a certain way and I wasn't. This used to happen like a little bit frequently. You led them on that you weren't I mean, I am sapphic. I'm not a lesbian. I'm not like exclusively sapphic. I'm also too ace really to consider any of those anything. Like before anything else, I am asexual. Like that's the first and foremost. Lesbian culture appropriation. I know, right? I was like, this is stolen valor. Sorry for wearing the uniform of your people. Yesterday I went to a lesbian county fair event. They had a whole area of flannels for sale. I was like, OMG, that's so lesbian. I'm like, sorry that we're such stereotypes, I guess. I didn't mean to buy into it like that. I just like practical things, okay? Like, it's not that deep. I'm sorry for the camouflage. It's okay. Like, at least I'm sapphic, you know? It's like minimally stolen valor. Okay, here's the final knot. Oh god, okay. Facts with the carabiner. I know, it's all, I'm telling you. I was like trying to defend myself because my friends were like, don't you always wear a carabiner? And I'm like, I don't wear it with the ring of keys like on the front of my belt. Like I don't wear it through the belt loop. Like I know what it looks like when a lesbian wears a carabiner, okay? And I'm like, nah, I don't do that because I'm not a lesbian. I'm not trying to flag anything. And then my friends were like, yeah, but why do you always have that carabiner though? I'm like, you don't get it. They're useful. They're like, since when? I've never in my life needed a carabiner. I'm like, have you never had like like a shopping bag. Actually, of those friends in this conversation I was having, there I can definitely name instances where I carry their bags for them using my carabiner. Like, just because they weren't the ones with the carabiner doesn't mean the carabiner didn't come in helpful in their lives. They go camping all the time. Isn't a carabiner always helpful when you're camping? You always need something to like hang things off of. Like, that's always relevant. Ying says, while actively wearing a bandolier made of carabiners. What? I actually don't. I think I only own one flannel. Maybe two. Maybe two. I don't wear them that often. Yeah, and then I was talking to that other friend. I was just like, I own like one flannel and you own the exact same flannel. Are you not the same aesthetic then? Are you not also committing stolen valor? And then they were like, yeah, but like I don't wear the flannel in a lesbian way. I was like, what does that mean? What does it mean to wear a flannel? I was so tickled. It was so funny. Oh my god, wait, thank you for the $20 super. Would you like to flip a coin? Hold on. Way YouTube side. Here, I'll flip a coin for you. If you want, you can claim what you win on the form, which is linked in the pinned comment at the top of chat. Okay, here you go. Ready? Heads, you get a plush in the US or a watercolor if you're not in the US. Oh, they're all water damaged now. Do I have to redo them? Okay, anyways, we'll think about that later. Oh! Tails, you want a sticker sheet? Here you go, away. This one's for you. This is for later. I was like thinking about just giving both, but we'll see. Let me see how water damaged these are. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just a little bit wrinkly. That's fine. That's fine. It has texture. I'll flatten them a little bit. Hold on. I like crush them under something. I don't know, with this notebook. Okay. Sappically speaking. I own 10 flannels pre-transition. I really should have known. That's hilarious. Is it really that big of a tell? I've always just dismissed it as like a silly stereotype, but now I'm thinking like maybe there's something there. I thought it was just a dumb stereotype. But now you guys are all like proudly claiming the stereotype, and I'm like, shit, should I not have downplayed it like that? Oh, Allison, sorry, let me redo the Wugathon command for you. If anyone won anything this stream, guys, make sure you fill out the form, otherwise I won't know where to send it. Oh, it's me, Cesius. I'll take... Oh, wait, it's Cesius! You'll take stickers. All right. Sorry, it was a $20 super chat. You want stickers. Gotcha. Make sure to fill out the form, Cesius. Man, I don't get it. I'm from the Midwest, flannels everywhere. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Everybody wears flannel in certain parts of the world. What do the lesbians there do? Probably all of the other flags. You have a lot of other options, you know, to self-signal. Okay, and then other eye. Okay, nice. We did it. Does this mean Wolverine's gonna transition too? Yeah, see? Surely every lumberjack is actually... I don't know, man. Although, there's that one person on TikTok who chops wood. She's really hot. They're so cute. I'm so happy. Here, let's admire the pile again. Here you go. Here's line art Wug. Nicole, is that her name? Flannels be lesbian, but it can't be the only evidence. Thank you. Well said. That's what I'm saying. But every time I try to defend myself like that, people start going like, oh, but the carabiner. I'm like, that's not, it's literally one carabiner. Well, okay, no, maybe it's 5. But like, one carabiner on each bag, okay? Biromantic if not bisexual. I relate. I'm still, for the time being, I'm like questioning Arrow Ace. I can't really tell on the romantic spectrum where I am anymore, but here is the pile. Hello, Wug. Welcome. One carabiner does not a lesbian make. Thank you. Well said. I don't know what the lesbians here do. I don't go outside. That's me. All right. You know what? Valid. Super strong point. I cannot argue with that. All right. Shall we do some watercolors and then wrap up? Thank you everyone for your subs. We do have a bracket to run, but I'll probably do that on a different stream because we're out of time. We are at 195 subs. Probably with all of the resubs, probably closer to like 100 or like 210-ish, I would guess. And then donos and supers. Oh, I guess we only have one. Oh, we have a few supers, but it's added up to maybe 30. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whew. I just looked into the term stud earlier today because I had an idea what it meant, but not anything more specific. I'm having a lesbian filter. What is happening in this chat? What have I done? I'm glad we're all having a very educational experience. Okay. Anyway, let's do some watercolors. Say goodbye to the wug pile. I'm gathering them up in my arms. Oh, this one's gonna fall off. This one's a brave little guy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, when you receive a wug in the mail, I hope you name it. Please tell me what you name it. How much wug can Ying wug if a Ying could wug? How does one tip again? My Twitch like about page I think should have a link, but thank you for asking. All right. Hopefully the water damaged ones are okay. If not, I'll just redraw a bunch. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's do some watercolors. This is my block. Wait, I think I was using... Where did everything go? I like lost all of my stuff. I had a like a ruler that I was using to split pages off the block with because I didn't want to peel. Where is my ruler that I was using? I don't know. Do I have another one? I don't really want to paint on the block because I want to pre-cut them. Maybe that's just how it is. All right. Venture Communist, my baby. You guys can name your own wugs, okay? Are you naming your wug Venture Communist? Venture Communist Junior? And then the hummingbird is Venture Communist Senior. Chat, no one tell Ying that the all response of the form for Wugathon didn't get updated. Now claims things. I didn't realize I didn't update that. Thank you for catching that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Damn. Oh, I cannot type. Wugathon. Let me get my own link here. Fill out this form. Let me edit the form. Settings. Confirmation message. Okay, thanks for filling this out. Copy has been sent to you. Oh, it still says happy holidays. That's so funny. Shit. How do I... let's see. I'll try to get everything sent out by end of year. We'll send an email once yours is shipped. Okay, safe. Cool. Now you guys should have proper responses. Wugs will be sent out 2 years in the past. Everyone already has their wugs, actually. You're right. This is what time travel is for. Hold on. I have so many things missing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. My paper cutter. Oh no, it's wet. Oh god, water got everywhere. Look at all these paper towels I've wasted. Feels bad, man. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. I was doing like a gentle fold. I love this paper cutter thing, guys. One of the best scrapbooking items I've ever bought. Look how clean the cut is. Clean and straight. What did Blazin say this time? I'm so glad that name stuck and I'm so proud that I birthed it. Oh, you're the one who birthed Venture Communist? Of course it was Blazin! Our resident labor organizer. That's amazing. I love that you're the one who coined it. Alright, alright. Clean and straight, unlike me. Are you filthy and gay? Would that be the opposite? Alright, alright. Man, I guess we're gonna go a little overtime on my little Wugathon. Because we're at 5 hours already, and I am not ending stream right now. No way, Jose. I got wugs to paint. Alright. Hee Okay. Okay. Alright, I spilled all my water, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. But yeah. It needs more water. I think I straight up ran out of pigment, actually. Hold on. Simple and clean is not the way my ass is feeling tonight. Isn't that a band name? Isn't there a band called Simple and Clean? Add some of this lighter blue. And then I think it just needs a bit of water, really. Okay, let's see if this does it. Swatch it real quick. Wugged so hard and wugged so long, but in the end it doesn't even wugger. You know what? Maybe we should add that to the spreadsheet. You straight ran out of paint? That's so not gay, full of paint on your... What? All we have now is gay discourse. There's nothing left in this chat. What have I done? Let me put this needle away before I lose it. Simple and Clean is the song. Oh, it's not a band. It's a song from Kingdom Hearts. All right, that tracks. Hold on, I think I'm using the wrong side of the paper. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I get food stain on this? Maybe we'll use the other side then. Oh God, no. I feel bad sending you guys food stained pages. We won't do that. All right, we just got 3 then. Apparently Twitch is the one paying for the Valorant subs. Oh wow, how are they doing that? That's one wug. Two wug. Ying's letter smells like salmon. Getting a little hungry. Oh, that's a fat fuck. Let's go. Okay, nice. 3 wugs. Bitter Bones, hello. Welcome. It's a very basic watercolor. Maybe I watered this one down a little too much. No, actually I think it's okay. It'll dry okay. Cool. Compare it against this blue. It was even more pale, right? RIP the line breaks. What line breaks? Oh, because you line broke in your chat and then it didn't carry. When you wug away, you don't hear me. Oh God. We're still getting wug lyrics, I see. Okay, we're gonna have to really run that wug bracket. I really feel like a waterbender every time I do any amount of watercolors. Even this most basic stuff, I'm like guiding the water where I need it to go. Two. What's an Arturia Mini Lab 3? Oh, it's like a keyboard thing? That sounds fun. Congratulations. The blue is so nice. I know. I really like the shade of blue. It's very satisfying. Well, since there's a chance the water damaged ones from earlier aren't gonna make it, I might do a few extra too. Oh, there's a fiber loose. Okay. I miss our watercolor streams, guys. I'm gonna have to bring it back. It's a mini MIDI controller. Whoa, 2.5 octave mini keys. Oh, I think I got a similar thing a while ago. I actually don't know where I put it, which tells you how my MIDI production work is going. I think the watercolors can sense fear. You're absolutely correct. They always do sense fear. Okay, I think this is the first one I painted. Should be dry enough now. Yeah. Let's bring out the dark colors. Let's drop some water in here first. Yeah, I think I'll remix a little bit. Just all about the control of water, exactly. That was the part that really surprised me when I first got started. Yeah. Simple Plan made the Scooby-Doo theme? Wait, what? Oh, Audrey heard Simple Plan. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Simple Plan, the band, then. Yeah. They made the Scooby-Doo theme? Wait, what? What? As in, like, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wait, really? Where are you? Wait, no way. That can't be real. Are you serious? Answer me! Audrey, answer me! Sorry, this is on YouTube side. I don't know how long I've missed this chat for. The What's New Scooby-Doo theme. Oh, shit! I did not know! That's crazy! What? Just a little guy. What's New Scooby-Doo? I don't know that one. I'm uncultured. There's a lot of fibers in here. Do you see this? Like, they're just gooping up on the sides. I wonder where they're coming from. If they're like falling off the brush. Kind of wish they made these ink trays like a little smaller. Alright. Where do you not know when that one? Because that was one airing when you were a kid. I only know the Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you one? I also like wasn't really allowed to watch TV though. I had one of those tiger parents. There's definitely some kind of fiber dragging. Hold on. I think I got it. What's New Scooby-Doo is a banger intro. Damn, I'm missing out. I'm missing out. And a little eye. PBS. What's new, Wuggy do? It could work. It could work. Keep the ideas cooking. We'll run the bracket. I'll probably... Should I set up a forum for it? I probably should. Man. So many forms. Who knew that becoming a streamer was going to require me to make so many Google forms? I would not have guessed. Well, I guess it's specifically the type of streamer I am, where I always just... I'm here to fuck around with chat, you know? And like the easiest way to get chat to join me in my shenanigans is a Google form. So I guess from that perspective, that might be why. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is that off camera? Here you go. When I was a kid, my dad had a problem with me reading mangas he thought were overly violent, which made me gravitate to gay romance manga instead. Did he approve of those? He thought the gay romance manga was better? I mean, I guess he's not wrong. I'm just surprised. Google Workspace streamer plans gotta come to fruition. Alright, let me do a few more. So many forms, but all dated for 2024. Stop. So embarrassing. I mean, some of them are dated for 2023 and 2022. I actually technically made the most forms in, I think, 2022, because that was when I was doing the most, like, subathons and things like that. Where did my paint block go? Why do I keep losing things? How does that happen? How do you just lose a whole watercolor block? Like, I obviously was just... It's not... I'm not sitting on it. Like, oh. I found it. It was under my paper cutter thing. Ah, can't cure stupid. Okay. Ugh. It reminded me of old streams. Yeah! That's true. I've been around long enough now that there's even a bit of nostalgia factor, isn't there? It's kind of weird to think about like that, actually. How have I been around so long? I didn't think I would still be around this long, to be honest. Well, then again, it's actually not that surprising. I find that if I have one fault, not to say that this is a fault I'm committing by streaming more, but I do have a fault, which is that I have a tendency to, like, once I start something, I don't, like, stop it. Like, I kind of hard commit to everything that I do, which you can imagine over the course of a lifetime adds up to a lot of things, and you can't possibly, like, do all of those things, right? But I think some things up until adulthood, a lot of things kind of came to a natural ending of their own, right? Like college is only 4 years, high school is only 4 years, so you can only commit to so many things for so long. But into adulthood, ain't no one policing that except yourself. So, oh, I think I shouldn't have used scissors. That kind of cut up the paper a little. Okay, well then I need my missing ruler. Where is it? Honey, where's my super suit? Ah, I found it. For your paint dish, you might consider getting a ceramic palette or similar, bigger, overall subdivided into a lot more smaller mixing wells. Maybe. I looked into the ceramic palette options and none of them were like quite what I was looking for. Like they all seemed kind of bigger in terms of overall profile. I think 2019 to 2024 was like such a formative time for my development. When I think back on it, I'm like, oh my god, I was watching Ying streams that whole time. I mean, I didn't technically start streaming until 2021. But I guess that's a significant chunk for you, isn't it? That's quite the honor. I'm honored to have accompanied you through such a formative period. It's weird realizing that I finished my bachelor's over a decade ago. I know! Oh my god. You spent more time pursuing grad degrees than pursuing your bachelor's. Grad degrees plural? Oh, like masters and PhD, or are you having multiple masters? Like what? Okay, here, let's cut these up. Have you been hit by the YouTube 1 decade ago yet on a comment? Probably, cause Seasonal Feathers is now over 11 years old, I think. Oh, someone was in chat literally just now saying, I can't believe our seasonal feathers cover is like 11 years old. I'm sure there's plenty of that in the comments if I want to look for it. I wonder if this side would actually work better. I'm gonna give it a shot for this round. Okay, and then the second page is underneath. Ying stream span across my entire uni era. Oh my god, Corin, that's crazy actually. Wow. Yeah, you're a working adult now. You have a 100 gift subs badge. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, I just saw that. That's crazy. Thank you, Blazin. That's a lot of generosity over the years. I appreciate it. Yeah. Boop. Okay. We did it. Now let's see if maybe the back side will work better. Let me test it on... Let me test it on this one. Okay. Test run. Corin's wug moat. All right. All right, let's see if the backside is kinder to me. Grab a little bit more pigment on this, actually. Okay. Oop. Oh, it is maybe a little smoother. I think the water pools more on this side of the page. Why is it less pigmented even though I added color? What happened here? What'd I do wrong? Oh, no, it actually looks fine. As it's drying, I think it's the glare that was making it look a little too pale. What? Do I do my own coin flip? Wait, did I not flip Allison's coin? Oh, because Allison gave 1 gift sub. It's 5 for a coin flip. Did you add up to 5? Were you trickling them in? Did I miss them? I see a gift sub and a resub and... No. Okay. Yes. So to clarify, it is 5. Oh, you just tipped. Why is it not telling me about the tips? The whole point of me using Stream Elements is so that it gets it in one place. Ah! How much did you tip? Oh no. Stream Elements. Got lazy to some more. Yeah, I get it. It's also better to tip because less of it goes to Daddy Bezos. Activity feed. What? Why isn't it showing me my tips? Excuse me? What? Yeah, I don't see it. Why are no one's tips showing up? This is crazy. Tipping setting. I'm not using the wrong link, am I? Hold on. Now I'm like gaslighting myself. Hold up. Let me just double check. On my, if you go to my tip jar link, I may be stupid. I think I forgot to replace one of my tip links still goes to Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. So maybe, yeah, I see Allison's on Streamlabs instead. Oh no. That's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm glad. How long has that been there? Oh my god, it's probably been like 3 years. Like, it's been 3 years since I switched to Stream Elements. That's so funny that like until now I haven't noticed that I had 2 different tip jars going at the same time. Anyway, we're just, yeah, I'm All right, Allison. Sorry for missing that completely because I have the wrong link on my about page. Let me flip you a coin. I know, right? Not the Streamlabs crossover. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! That just landed straight up as a head. Let's go! All right, let's get you a... Well, if you're US, then it's a plush. If you are outside of the US, it is one of the watercolors. All right. We made it. I'm glad you said something in chat, Allison. I would have straight up whiffed it if you hadn't. I would have been so sad. Okay. Jesus. Why am I so embarrassing? Oh, this is a lot smoother on this side. Interesting. I don't know if I like it. It's like it's missing the paper texture a little more. But it's also a lot easier to control. And the water doesn't get, like, sucked in. Like, I have more of a chance to maneuver. Took me ages to question it in chat. I thought I was not understanding how it worked. No, I'm stupid. It was my fault. It was my fault, Allison. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was me, not you. Okay. There we go. As penance, I'll throw in an extra watercolor for Allison. If you're US based, I'll throw in an extra. Actually, I kind of like the smoother look too. Like, it's a different look, but it's cute in its own way. Okay. Cool. Well, I have 3 more to do. Let's do those together. Ta-dang. I think maybe I'll do 2 more smooth ones and then one watercolor one. 1 more smooth one. Okay, here we go. Sketch time. I am US based. Perfect. Okay, so then I'll throw you in a watercolor. Let me make a note here. Watercolor apology. Thanks for catching my bugs. Thanks for QAing me, folks. I wanted a little bit more of a squarish wug because some of the wugs on that drawing are really like... And then maybe one more of the... like a big guy. That's a big wug. This is head honcho. Wug and free wug, indeed. I have to atone for my sins. We can still blame Stream Elements. Yeah, it's Stream Elements' fault. Me? I would never make a mistake like that. What? Not like it was live on air or anything. No. That's not it. No, I wouldn't. Nah. Oh God, what have I done? I guess you get my fingerprints on this one. Whee. I'm really hoping I can get these shipped out. Well, okay, I'll set aside some time to do that because I have so much travel coming up that I think if I wait a little too long, I will miss my window. I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long when y'all helped out so much with the Twitch subs, especially. I want to hit that 70-30 split. That'd be really nice. I think I have to maintain it for a bit, so I'll have to keep cooking incentives. I'll think about it. We'll get there. Okay. Why are you sucking up so much water? Do you see this? I don't know if it shows as much with the reflection. Like, the paper's just like drinking it up. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Okay. Now I know why my dinos went unnoticed. Wait, why did your dinos go unnoticed? I thought it was just straight. It literally still is showing me 0 bits. I don't know what dinos are. That's the part that confuses me, because dinos aren't bits, but then you were saying that you got dinos using bits? So then I'm like, so what are dinos? Alright. Amazing. This is a big walk. Why is it so big? That's defamation. Yeah, Crayus, you tell him. Dinos is short for dinosaur, commonly used in the English language. Hope that helps. Thanks, Bruna. That was so informative. Nezumi's like, I saw nothing, boss. One wug to rule them all. One wug to rule them all. Mega Chonker. We like that one. I think this is the most historically accurate wug I've done so far. All right. Boop. 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 Why it take so much? Why does it take so many boops? So many boops for one outline. Sapporo's like, Mom, are you done yet? You've been going a while. I know, child. I'm doing my best. Okay. Oh, you can hear her. Do you hear Sapporo? I'm gonna pick her up. She knows the cost of coming to bother me when I'm streaming. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen, Sapporo. I'm coming for you. That's what you get. That's what you get. She's so upset. She's like, the indignity! How could you do this to me? She hates being picked up. It's like her least favorite thing. I've tried many different positions too. I've tried giving her the shoulder sling. Like some cats really like to be shoulder cats. She's not into it. I've tried holding, like cradling her like a princess. She's not into it. I've tried like just supporting her hind legs and holding by the belly. She's not into it. She's just not into being held. It's not her thing. She's just not that kind of a cat. I'm really jealous of people who like can make a little sling with their bathrobes and then they stick their cat in it. And then their cat just like follows them around while they do chores. Like, that's crazy. I wish we could do that with Sapporo, but nope. She would never permit it. We would probably lose a limb trying to do something like that. Air gel for the disruptor! Exactly, Pixie. So accurate. Oh! Why are we suddenly getting Japanese from Love Geodrift? Let's see if I can read it. Ying no e no namae wa... Oh my god, my kanji is not good enough for this shit. What is this thing in the quotes? Let's see. It's neko. Oh, I read it wrong. Ying no neko no namae wa Sapporo. Oh, desu ka. Kawaii ne. Neko no namae. Yes, that's correct. Watashi no neko no namae wa Sapporo desu. Okay, big guy, your turn. Oh no. Oh god. Sorry, big guy. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, there's a hair here. I see you. You cannot escape me. Okay. Good enough. I did my best. guys. Sometimes even when you do your best, that's not enough, and that's okay. Alright! Yummy! Do my renshu while watching stream. Ah! Yeah, that's true. We like, I don't think she recognizes her name if we say it the Japanese way. We have to say Sapporo. Like if you go Sapporo, she's like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright. Ed Shalu, am I saying your name right? Welcome to YouTube chat. My cat's name is Nano, short for Na no Nai Neko. Oh, because she showed up one day. Wait, that's cute. Nano, short for Nano Nai. Oh, that's sweet. I enjoy it. Okay. Okay, guys. You know what? I actually think I do have a favorite. I think this one's my favorite. I think this smooth motherfucker. Because I did it on the smooth side of the paper because the backside got a little like scuffed up. So I did it on the smooth side and I really like it. There's something really satisfying about this specific bird. I think this one's a close second for historical accuracy. What's the name of this wug? Michael Jackson. 0 wrinkles, smooth like my brain. All right, and then let's see how the water damaged ones recovered. Do I feel good sending these out still? Yeah, they're actually, I think the watery texture is actually really fun on them. I like it. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Amazing. Oh shoot, I shouldn't do that too fast. I think the eyes are still drying. The wug gets so wugged that sometimes it looks like a squirrel. What? I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you, Triple Tauruses. A scroll? Oh, you're right. Sometimes when it's like extra rectangular, it's kind of like this one especially looks kind of scroll-like. I see it. All right. Well, thank you for joining me for today's celebration. This was fun. This was very fun, actually. This was a lot more fun. I was like not sure if 5 hours of just doing this non-stop was gonna be like a slog, you know, but I don't know. I feel like it was perfectly conducive to the kind of yapping I like to do with you guys. So thank you for indulging me on all aspects of that. Here, let's take a look at the final products of our labor today. Oh my god, we're rich in wugs. And then I got a pile here. What if I just I'll just hold them? Oh my god. This may take some effort. They look like rats. Like, you know those toy rats that cats play around with? This is like a toy rat. I forgot about my troubles for a while. I'm glad, Crystal. I'm very happy to hear that. It was so fun. I'm glad I got to catch a little bit of Wugathon. Thank you for joining us, Icky Pixie. I'm glad you I'm glad you came in right on the flat fuck. Super enjoyed it. Wish I tuned in earlier. Of course, thank you for exploring wuggery with us. Look at these guys. All right, I'll start mailing. Monday's my rest day, so I'll probably start mailing them out in like little packets Tuesday and on, before all of my travel hits me like a ton of bricks. So I'll try to get it done before that. Mods, however, will have to wait for the holidays. Sorry. Wugology! Oh my god, yeah! We are studying Wugology here. So true. Alright, I owe y'all lots of things. Make sure to fill out the form so I know where to send it. If you don't fill out the form, I won't know where to send it. So I'll try to cross-reference and make sure we didn't miss anyone. So I may be reaching out on Twitch if I don't see you in there. Alright! That was fun. That was so much easier of a 5-hour stream than I thought it was going to be. We almost went to 6 hours. It's like 5 hours, 40 minutes. That's insane. What's wrong with me? How did we get here? Okay, well, anyway, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. Thank you for, I guess, being here for the release of my latest song, which is really fun. It's technically a re-release. If you didn't hear it from earlier in the stream, it's currently live on my channel. It's probably, so far, the one song I'm the proudest of writing. It's like my proudest original song. So if you would care to check it out, I would greatly appreciate your thoughts in the comments. That's pretty much it. I will see you all next stream, which will probably be Hades 2. I think I'm probably gonna slot it into like Tuesday or Thursday. We'll see how it goes. I will announce on Discord as always. All right. See y'all. Bye bye. Here, let me do the proper loopies with my fingers. I always think of these as like Avril Lavigne loops because that's what she's the pop star who introduced me to the fashion format. No Ray today. I'm fucking tired. 5 hours did take it out of me. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.